Okay, sounds good to me, I think.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Alright.
What's
the
up,
delay is
Twitch?
killing me, though.
How's it going?
This is a highly caffeinated episode of Natural 7 Adventures.
Where we are back in the wonderful land of Minasia for hopefully a total party kill. Alright. Everybody's ready to go then?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so where we last left off, you guys had sailed down the Lockredy River with two boat guides. Rakasis attempting to jump off of the boat on multiple occasions. This caused the boat hands to pull off to the side of the river to remedy the situation. Zook's idea of remedying the situation was to force everybody into a blood pact, which successfully managed to go through. Shortly after, the party got attacked by some bandits who they thoroughly dispatched. And, the party spent the night and got back on the boat. And, and Krilp started a wildfire. That was a thing that happened. And, so they're sailing down the river on this wonderful morning. What's going on, everybody?
I don't know.
Cleric, or do you have any morning devotionals there, Eski?
That's right, I can change my spells, can't I?
Yes, you
As
can.
a cleric.
You can change your prepared spells.
New things. Hold on, let me see if I want to change my prepared spells. Well, it is morning, so I suppose I got to pray to the to my Lord Krumrak.
Right. Krumkaka. It's a poppy seed dessert. It's delicious.
Sure. So I can't change cantrips, but I can change first levels, right?
Yes. Correct. Yep.
Cantrips you always know never get rid of. First level spells can be swapped out any day, and you have access to your full spell list because you're a cleric and divine magic is awesome. Those of us of wizarding stock don't have such luxuries.
Yeah, so I'll take the next few minutes to pray to Krumrak.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to do the call though. Call ends in 10 minutes.
Oh, no!
Sad.
No!
That's sad. Start one now, and then we can all just hop over to it.
Okay.
Twitch, if we could get like a partnership, Hero Forge, if you would like to sponsor us, Tailspire, we're happy to promote. We will absolutely sell our bodies in exchange for sponsorship money.
Or Google, if you're listening, we'd be happy for some free premium Google Meets.
I'll swap out this t-shirt for a Google t-shirt.
We'll all shill. We will hardcore shill.
I'll give up my Mario t-shirt for something cool.
We talked about that, Storm. When I get
you're right. I forgot.
Sorry about that. My dog was losing his mind.
It is in your hands. I know what's happening to it. The coins are in transit. Don't worry.
It's completely safe for now.
Okay, I sent
for now
over
until
the
next
new
match.
call. I will be leaving this one.
Evan, your video is slightly laggy.
We're all switching video calls over to Dylan's right now, by the way, so check Signal for that.
Oh.
Yeah, because we got kicked
Oh,
out.
easy then.
Because
See you guys in a
I'm
moment.
poor and don't have money to be paying for Google Meets.
It's not that we're poor, it's that we could use a wonderful sponsorship from the Google Meets team.
Okay, I sent out the call. Admit.
Huzzah! I made it.
Huzzah!
Oh.
Okay, we're just waiting on Thomas.
What's the invite code?
I sent it in Signal.
I don't have...
Code?
Or wait, is the code actually in there?
I guess it's Thomas saying he can't get it to work.
No, I need like the little... Oh, there it is. I can see it. Okay, perfect.
Why is it always hard for Thomas?
That was actually Keaton saying he couldn't make it.
Oh.
But, yeah, Thomas... also, like, if there was a tech literacy company, like, kind of teach yourself how to use basic functions of the computer.
Can we get that for Thomas?
Do what?
What?
You don't need to know.
It's alright. Don't worry about
What are we getting for me?
You're gonna learn how to use a computer.
it. Sponsorships, my man. Sponsorships.
Whee! This is me that will become the map. That's why I'm here.
Big E.
This is me, and I will become the map.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
E.
Okay, I switched out a spell.
Okay, good.
And now, Dylan, when we inevitably die tonight, it will be because you switched that spell.
Yep.
Well, the spell I switched to should keep us from dying, but...
Yeah.
You never know.
Well, it's not like I am high enough cleric level to do Revivify.
Okay.
So I prayed to Kurumarak and I changed my spells.
Excellent. While you're doing that, you want to roll a d6 for me?
No, I forgot to get my dice.
For crying out loud!
I forgot about dice. Hold on. Are we doing something that requires dice?
It's just D&D.
It's not like dice are a critical part of the game or anything.
Yeah. Completely forgot to get dice ready. I had pop ready, I had camera, microphone. Hi.
What?
Have my dice ready, and then again I forgot to grab it.
Oh, he got bigger. He got bigger.
Look, are you a bear?
Sorry.
I am not a bear.
I am big and I am hairy, but I'm not gay.
Wrong bear.
Okay, I rolled a 6.
You rolled a 6, eh?
Is that good or bad?
Okay. Oh, it's something.
6 members of the party are eaten by Cthulhu.
Oh god.
1, 2.
That would be a
4,
TPK.
5. Yeah. Horgarth and Frolly included.
Okay. So while you're doing this, Hargarth, he pulls out the good stuff and he starts going to town. Like,
Of course.
the dude is gone.
Garlic cheese bread.
Like, is he doing his dude thing or his what thing?
His dude thing.
Ah, yeah. There goes the cousin. He is useless for the day. Gosh,
And,
darn it, Horgarth.
Frolisle is just hanging out in the corner being a broody rogue, you know, as they
Rudy Dark Edge Lord. We know.
And the two boat hands, they're just kind of steering clear of the lot of you, steering the boat. They're like, you can tell they're fed up with this. They're done. Like, get you guys to your destination and off the boat.
After yesterday, I cannot blame them.
I don't understand what you mean. We have been bounded by the blood.
You should go tell them, yeah, we're friends with the Blood Oath now and see if that makes them more comfortable.
I have found in my past reminding people of blood oaths the morning after is a bit of a buzzkill.
Oh,
Yeah, I suppose.
By the way,
Yeah?
all praises to Grumkaka. Kurkaska? Kurkaska.
Grumarak.
Right.
Are you a follower of his as well?
I'm a follower of many things.
Interesting. Well, you should have to share with me sometime.
I'm an open book. Some of the pages are missing, but Open book.
You know, I figured that about you. Also, in the morning here, I am going to use Blessing of the Forge on my armor,
Okay.
just so you're aware.
That gets you a +1 AC, correct?
Yes.
Brilliant. I don't know why my map is being so fussy.
So,
Yes?
your cousin.
I suppose I claim him.
How's
What
that
about
work?
him? We're not sure. Something on my mother's side, 3 times removed with my 4th cousin on my father's side. I don't know. It's just very confusing.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, who am I to judge? I mean, I've got a cousin with red hair. You know,
Oh. That seems rather unfortunate.
that's a mean way to say it.
Strokes his blonde face. Yeah.
But, you know, well, all praises be to, Cram-a-lam Ding Dong.
Yeah, Krumarak.
That's right. That's what, yeah.
So,
Krumarak.
as you guys are sailing along, Dylan, you start to feel the certain stone that you got, it starts getting warm. And as it starts getting warm, you start to notice that the light begins to dim. And suddenly the trees start looking weird. It's like it's semi-translucent almost. And a fog starts to spread across the river and over the forest.
Is anybody else seeing this?
Do I see it?
Yeah, everybody is aware of this.
Is this normal?
Do I need to make up?
Yeah, what time is it again?
Currently it would be about like 10 or 11 in the morning.
Yeah, I don't think it should be turning to night just yet.
Okay, well, at least I'm not the only one seeing this. I thought I was going crazy.
The boat hands start looking concerned. And one of them is gonna walk up to the group of you and... Well, it would appear that you are bad luck.
Us?
Yes, you.
Yeah.
Me?
Why
All
are
right.
they bad luck?
Well,
Right.
this is a thing that we've heard about in stories from other sailors on the river. It's going to be a bit of a journey to get home from here. And as they're doing this, they're pulling the boat off to the edge of the river.
Wait. You're not kicking us off, are you?
No, but we're not going to be able to find our way to Chapella like this. So the myth goes that ships that are cursed on this river, they will find their way into another river that's not connected to the one that we started on. And it's in this area, and there's only one way that you're able to leave. Not many have managed to escape.
Well,
What the
that
hell are you
sounds
on about?
ominous.
Yes, it's very ominous. That's why we're concerned. Yes.
So, I'm assuming that the only way that we leave is by going back the way we came.
Unfortunately, there's no way to go return. I mean, you can turn the ship around, but you'll just find more river. You won't find where you started.
Well, thank God we're not going back to that town. I'm not on a good track record with the sheriff there.
So how do you get back?
The rumors, they speak of a large blue glowing pillar.
Pillow or pillar?
Pillar.
Oh shoot, I was hoping for pillow.
It really would be nice, wouldn't it?
It'd be very much preferred.
So what? We got to go find a big pillar out in the middle of the woods.
That would seem to be the course of action.
I think we have to find a large bed. Usually, a pillar's on a bed with a blanket and some sheeters.
Pillar, not pillow.
Pillar.
Yeah, a pillar.
A
why
large
am I-
blue glowing column.
Why am I still on this boat?
Because
Because they haven't gotten to shore yet there, Dracos.
So what are you gonna do, boat hands? Stay on the boat?
Well, we're not the most adventure equipped. We drive a boat.
Well, I'm interested in this here blue pillar. There might be something worth my time there.
I would hope you'd be interested in it, because otherwise you ain't getting back.
Well, then what am I gonna do? The only thing I know how to do is rob, and I can't rob anything if there's nothing around.
No, but you can rob them of your lives.
That's a bit too far. So then Wild's gonna jump off the boat and start looking around.
Okay. Is anybody else joining him, or is it just him right now?
I'll get off the boat and look around.
Oh wait, can I take a lantern with me?
Yep. Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
Quilp also gets off the boat to look around.
Okay.
I will light one of my torches that I have on my person.
The lighting right now is like vaguely dusk-ish. Like it's not
Also, it's not
dark,
not
but
like
it's
we
not
need a
like
torch.
it's sunny. You know.
Gotcha. So probably don't need a torch quite yet.
I'm taking a lantern just in case.
How are you folks looking? Are you just like wandering around looking? Are you climbing trees? Are you?
I want to try find out where this blue pillar could be.
Quilp is gonna
Anyway.
climb trees looking for it to get a better view of the land.
Zook would like to cast Detect Magic. So 30 feet, I sense the presence of magic. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see the aura. Can penetrate most barriers, and it is a 30-foot sphere centered on myself.
Okay.
And for the next, basically just then wandering back and forth as far.
So you're not getting any discrete pings off of it, but you are getting the entire sphere slightly lights up.
Can I? Oh, I can. Can I learn the school of magic of the area in general?
Which one is the one that's? Was it conjuration is usually the teleportation one?
I think it might actually. Give me a sec.
This music's so calming.
Oh yeah, I muted my computer so I can hear the music.
I guess it would be conjuration. Yes, conjuration, because that's summons, transposition, teleportation.
Yeah. Okay, so it's a super light conjuration essence.
I am not going to share that with the group at large.
Okay. Those of you that are looking for the pillar, if you'd like to roll either perception or investigation.
As I'm looking around, I'd like to ask the hands on the boat if this is something that we look for on the regular. Is it glow? What are we looking for? I know it's a pillar, but how do we find it? Is there a beacon of light we need to look for? What?
I mean, essentially, it's a giant pillar of blue light. They're not too common.
How far away from the boat we gotta go?
Well, we wouldn't know. We've never been here before. We're just going off of the rumors of other river drivers.
So you're sending your entire paying crew to go look for in the middle of a field somewhere
Well,
that glows blue.
based on yesterday and the run-in with the bandits, I would say that you folks have quite a bit of experience. Yes, Storm?
Maybe.
I got a 20 for perception.
I got 21 for investigation.
I got
rolled a
18 for
6.
perception.
Did
Well,
anybody
for
else roll for that, or just
victory.
you three?
I did. I rolled a 12. For
Brilliant.
investigation, so.
Okay, so those of you that rolled higher than a 14, you see off in the distance, a number of miles away, a thin but bright blue pillar of light that shoots up as high as you can see in the sky.
Look over here, Brother Ricassus. It's right here. Do you see it?
I rolled a 6.
See
I
that great
I
big,
don't see a damn
big
thing.
blue line in the sky?
You talking about the moon?
No, the blue line. It's a straight line. It's vertical.
Yeah, it's like a blue moon, yeah.
And what's your character's name again?
Eski.
Kesky?
Eski.
Sorry.
E-S-K-E.
Oh, what, me?
Yeah.
Wild.
Wild. Wild. You see that over there? It's blue.
Yeah, I see the blue. I reckon we head towards it. And maybe if we're lucky, we'll find some goods there.
Yeah, boy.
Do you always think of goods?
This is the only job you and I got. How else are we going to feed each other for the next few months?
I don't like... No.
That's what I thought. Now let's head towards that big blue glowing light.
Okay.
Good luck,
Fine.
folks. Here's hoping that we can return.
May
Oh, you're not coming?
over you.
What was that?
What?
You're not coming?
Oh gosh, no. We would die almost immediately.
What
Well, that's
are we
your own
supposed
damn
to do?
fault.
Well, perhaps so, but we
Did we
didn't
get there?
spend our lives learning how to fight. We spent them learning how to navigate this river.
Well, you're doing a fine job of it.
I agree with Eski. Crackerjack job leading us to this wonderful section of your river.
Well, thank you.
You brought us all the way here to this to our doom.
Well,
That's a
hopefully
pretty great
not.
navigating.
The plan is that this is not our doom.
So you said about your last crew?
No.
Oh,
He just kind of leers at you like, it feels like you're just luring us into like this weird trap of doom every time we get to this spot.
If we had any choice in the matter, we wouldn't be here.
Yeah. Right.
You
Those other
may
two
insight
fellas will
check
save
if
it.
you want to.
Maybe I will. Eh. Insight check 12.
Best you could tell, they're forthright.
Yeah, let's go look for this pole.
And you guys are marching off?
Yeah. I got my pistol in hand as well.
Brilliant. So who's taking point?
I could take point, but I'm slow, yeah?
I'll go with them.
Okay.
Since I'm taking point, I will wield my shield and hammer.
Brilliant.
In the middle of the group. with a Zulu boulder and boomerang drawn.
Brilliant. So if you guys are taking point, which one of you wants to roll a d4?
To determine
Do
our
it.
fate.
I can do
Dylan.
it.
Oh, go strong.
Alright.
So if it's a 1 through 3, tell me what it is. If it's a 4, re-roll.
Okay.
Can't have a nice jump through the woods, can we?
3.
Okay. Brilliant.
What you wanted was 4 like 3 times.
I got 4 once, and I was a little upset that I didn't do anything.
Well, it is Storm. Would we expect anything else?
So it was a 4 and then a 3? Or it was just
Yeah.
a 3?
It was a 4 and then a 3.
So it was a 43.
Yes! 43!
Okay.
This
So,
is why I felt bad DMing.
Or
The same
it's
thing happened.
2 encounters happening at the same time.
Oh, good.
so
Perfect.
you guys start to march off into this very creepy, spooky, like dull, dark, greenish, foggy, translucent forest. And there's a lot of weird noises. You start hearing unfamiliar chirps and screeches and screams. Not all too unfamiliar from some of the sounds that was occurring during the blood oath the other night. And so as you proceed, is there anything that you folks would like to discuss?
And Wild,
Yeah.
can I trust you now that we have been blood brother Pacquiao?
Well, you could trust me. I knew I wasn't gonna rob someone with the big hammers from the government. How stupid do you think I am?
Yeah, well, I don't know. So can you tell me if this is warm?
If what's one dead?
And I hand him the stone briefly.
Oh, the rock that we made a deal and shovel with.
Yes, written in shovel.
Yes, written shovel. I'm gonna grab the rock. Is it warm?
Yes, it is definitely warm. In fact, SK, as you're handing it to him, you notice that it's getting warmer.
Do you know anything about magic?
Yeah, just a little bit. Not too much. I don't know. Could I check it?
What are you trying to figure out about it?
Why it's warm.
Yeah, go ahead and roll Arcana check.
Okay. 18.
Okay. Observing it, there's not really much that you can tell about it. But as you move, and you know that you're tracking in the direction of this blue beam, you can tell that it's getting warmer. So right now, your best assumption is that it's some sort of a warmer, colder homing beacon.
Well, it almost seems to act like a compass, or else like you see, if you turn away from the thing, it kind of gets a little cooler. If you turn towards it, it gets kind of warm.
So this very dangerous rock that I needed to find, that probably was going to kill the fellow who carried it, but did
That I was gonna sell.
wants us to go towards the blue pillar of light, just so I have this clear.
Well, this rock says we should go to the pillar, apparently, so why not?
Okay. I'll just
And if
put
it's gone, what do we do after that?
I don't know. I don't even know where we are right now. So,
Look around. We're in a forest, buddy. You need to get out more.
yeah, but he said if we went on the wherever the other way, we're just going to circle forever. So we're somewhere else.
Well, it's still a forest to me.
Okay. Well,
And
I'll take that.
Yeah,
take
I'll
that
hand back the rock.
And I put it in my pocket.
Make sure it don't burn a hole through your thing.
Yes, if it starts to get too hot, then I'm going to get very concerned. And when I picture this rock, I was thinking like this big, but you're thinking it's more...
You know
Like a
what
rock.
a Legend of Zelda rupee looks like?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's that-
I know.
It's
I'll
basically
introduce you.
it's that, but a dark gray,
It's a RuPaul.
How big
Oh. The bloopy.
like hand size and all, like a
though?
banana.
Okay. Gotcha.
Jar of spaghetti sauce.
I see. I see.
I think it's called the bloopy.
Okay. I will continue to head that direction then, very concerned.
Okay, as you guys walk, you start hearing skittering sounds. And then you hear whoop, pew, and more skittering sounds. And then
Grip my stuff.
I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative.
Yeah!
Wait.
TPK!
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, of course. I always roll 4 on initiative.
Okay.
Should probably move this to a more easily accessed spot rather than reach my arm.
Can you summon me to that board?
Oh, yes, I apologize.
No!
Yes,
Zook is
I
staying at the boat.
I need to do that for everybody. And then you guys can put your PCs where you want to put them.
There.
Which way are we heading through this forest?
Yes.
What's the best way to describe this? Is there
Well, there's a compass.
There is a compass. Okay, perfect. You guys are heading west, starting on the east side.
Okay.
Okay.
How far into this forest would we be?
It's up to you. You could go. I'm not going to be picky.
Okay.
So we're going. Where am I? So we're going from. Okay. Sorry. It gets hung up on trees. We're going from east to west.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna
I-
put myself right there at the
Just
front.
very fairly put myself there.
Oh,
How do I find my character?
I'll put you right next to me.
Yeah, how would I?
I don't think as a non-DM you can do that.
I find the character.
You get-
Move yourself.
uh,
Racasis, where are you at in the
If you
lineup
can
here?
see the unique characters tab, you can grab yourself out of there. It's in the upper right-hand corner.
You got to press spacebar to get menus.
Hang on, let's get rid of this guy. Go
Oh,
away.
you can.
Go keep.
Nope, there is
Oh,
no
okay, so
as a
it's
player.
tuto-
As a player, they don't
tutorials, boards.
Yeah.
You
Why
probably don't have access to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there any reason I can't just make everybody a GM?
There's you could. It's just I would worry about
People
somebody
accidentally
grabbing a
clicking
tree on
things?
accident.
Yeah.
Come on. Okay.
I'm gonna keep myself a player for the most
really want to go up onto trees.
I know, it's annoying as all get out.
Okay.
We've got Esky, we've got Wild, we've got Krilp,
part. Wild, you're supposed to be up by me.
Rakasis, you
Go.
are back
Yeah.
here with me,
Fuck
yes?
a while. So I overheard your
Where are you?
entire
Where-
conversation.
Oh, there, you're up there. So he's right
Why
here.
are you
I have
running
a
away
line-
from me, Rakasis? Rakasis! Rakasis!
This tree is floating.
Should we try to use turn-by-turn mode
I'm
on
over
Tailspire?
here. What do you want?
No, I'm just gonna punch the initiatives into the D&D Beyond Encounter thing and go with that.
Nope.
Don't run!
Okay.
Nope. I can fly.
Everybody's
Look
quit
at that.
moving their parts.
I need to get.
Before the combat, they played a game of tag.
Alright, hold on.
Play the game of who can survive the most stab wounds.
Oh, that's wrong. I'll go right up here. Wait, no, hang on. Come back.
Wait, Racasis, you're taking the lead now?
Hang on. Got a plan. Backfired. There we go.
You're not in a tree, you're a dwarf.
The small
A tree
little
dwarf.
gnome will be in the back, all by himself. Vulnerable.
If you want to change the direction your piece is facing, press Alt.
Oh.
If you already knew that, ignore me.
I did not.
Okay, what did
Thank
everybody
you.
get for,
Pressing Alt is not doing
Zook,
it.
what did you get for initiative?
Total of 16.
Okay, Eski?
8.
Rakasis?
21.
Holy dang. Wild?
22.
Of course.
Here,
Krill?
I got an initiative of +4.
15.
15. Okay.
We'll stick together, Krelp.
Wild, you're up first.
Okay, what do I see?
You want to go ahead and make a perception check for me?
Yeah, sure.
If you want to say people's names, press Tab.
15.
Okay. You see moving through the bushes in front of you. As soon as they can reveal it, a ghost.
Oh, dang.
Ghost.
It even glows. Isn't that cool?
Oh, that is cool.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, I don't see it yet.
It is right over here. Can you see where my light is?
I see the light, but I don't see the ghost.
Down on the ground? Oh, you
Oh, it might be.
Yeah,
It's out of my line of sight.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's behind trees and stuff.
Yeah.
When you're a god like Zeus
Alright.
is.
Okay. The perception check would be your action. What do you want to do with the rest?
I'll just, I'll kind of walk a little more to the side.
Okay.
Like maybe this way, and then I'll go, what in the hell is that?
Okay. So when he says this, the rest of you kind of look over that way, and those of you that don't, it's not directly behind a tree, you're able to see that it's there. Is that your turn, Wild?
Yeah, I'll have just kind of like my pistol up towards like my, like kind of out in front of me.
Okay. Rakasis, you're up.
Alright. I should look at my character sheet.
That is a very good idea.
I cast Banishment at 5th level.
I cast Disintegrate.
It's a good spell.
Yeah, that's a good one. I will. Well, let's see what you see. Let me just.
You're such an old man.
You know what that thing is?
Yeah. Oh shit! Look at that! Oh, I got nothing.
I mean, you could take your action.
I will hold my attack if he gets close to me, and I will use it if he gets in proximity.
Okay, that works. That would be your turn then, right? Unless you got a bonus action.
That'd be my turn.
You could rage.
I could, but yeah, you have to hit me in order for me to keep it, and I only get 2 in a round.
Okay, there we go. Zook.
Zook is going to.
Wait, before Zook does anything, does Zook say anything as I'm walking away, or as I'm like scooting over to see what you guys see?
So, this is kind of happening simultaneously.
Right.
So it's not like you walked away and then Zook starts acting. So this is sort of same time.
Okay.
So he's not going to say anything for now.
Okay.
At least in regards to you leaving him to die.
Because I was gonna say if he said something like that, then I would rage because I'm just absolutely pissed. Where you go? Don't leave me! No!
No! Don't kill me! So, that's 5, 10.
Be right back. I grab my charger.
This should be within my 25 movement here because I don't remember how to make the.
Press M and then 4.
that.
And now it'll spit out. You can then exit M and it'll spit out.
Okay, let's go back here. That would have been a little bit extra. Okay, 25 feet of movement because I'm small with short little legs. Boop, right there. That's
You got a line of sight.
close enough. And I am going to call out to said specter, said apparition.
Okay.
Say, hi?
Its gaze is now directly locked on you.
With a flourish and casting minor illusion to have a drum roll and cymbal crash. It is I, Zook the Magnificent. I require a volunteer.
It's looking at you intently. You're getting a very uneasy feeling from this. Like, this thing is looking right through you.
That usually is a good opener. It's usually a good one. That's what I got.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay. Krilp, you're up.
Quilp is gonna move, see what they're looking at. How do I?
You can just
How
grab
do
your guy and drag him.
Okay.
If you want to press M and then 4, it shows you how far you moved. And then you can leave M.
I am trying. I can't get it to work. I'm just dragging it like right there.
Should be good. You got 30 feet of movement, and
Yeah.
Rakasis was behind you, so that's definitely good.
Quilp is gonna hold his action for if the ghost gets closer.
Okay. What are you holding?
I'm holding a boomerang and a revolver.
Like, are you holding an attack action or?
I'm holding an attack action.
Okay,
'Cause I
perfect.
can't even think of what to do.
Brilliant. That's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Escape.
Yeah. Yeah.
What you do?
Alright. Well, I can't see nothing. So, I'm going to go to right about here. And just face this way. And, I have nothing. I don't want to just cast a spell. I don't know if it's mean yet. I don't want to hold a spell. That's bad. Because I use it either way.
You can hold a cantrip.
That might be better.
I mean, you've got infinite cantrips per day.
Yes, I do not play a caster very often.
You don't play often enough, Dylan.
I know. I'm gonna hold Toll the Dead. And if it takes damage from a party member, I will cast it.
Okay.
No, wait, yeah, that takes an action, yep.
Alrighty. And that's your turn?
That's... Unless I got something I can do with a bonus action, which I don't think I do, because I'm a cleric. No. That's it.
Okay. And that brings us to the ghost's turn.
What appears to be a ghost.
That's what
How
I
did the
would
ghost roll worse initiative than I did?
Look out! He's got a machine gun.
say.
I was about to
Alright.
make the
History
joke.
right in the
The
middle.
ghost
I was
is
about-
going to move.
Oh,
dear.
hey,
In-
choose my attack.
Yep, okay, let's... Anybody that was holding an attack that would have been able to hit the ghost, go for it.
Before I do anything, I was gonna say the moment it reacts and pulls out a gun and shoots us.
So my requirement is it takes damage, so somebody else damage it first.
Okay, I'm gonna fire my revolver at it.
Alright, go ahead and roll to attack.
Does a 15 hit?
15 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. I need to make sure I use the right dice.
No, that's just a saving throw.
It's okay. He's just coming up in order to perform the act. It's all right.
8 damage in total.
Okay.
Wait, 9 damage in total.
Okay.
I
Alright.
need a wisdom saving throw from the ghost.
Okay. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Doesn't have saving throws. Wisdom. That is a 10.
That is a failure, so it takes 11 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Picture
As
this.
the sound of bells fills the air.
Okay. Was anybody else holding attacks? Yours is a melee attack, correct?
Yeah, I'm out of range.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay. And that was it, right?
Unless Wild was holding something, yeah, I think
I
so.
don't think he was.
No,
Was he?
I'm holding a lantern.
His action was a perception check.
Right.
So he's
Yeah. Yeah.
he,
Okay.
he couldn't have.
Yeah, I used action for the
Okay.
perception. Yeah.
And as the ghost rushes up in front of you, Zook, it opens its mouth and a terrifying scream. And I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Is it magic?
Sorry, could you do that again? I don't think the
Um,
Or
voice
is it a
picked that up.
spell-like ability?
It would be counted as a spell-like ability.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Evan,
So that
hello?
is 8. By the time it's
Can anybody hear me?
Yes. What
Yes.
I can hear you.
I would say you're gonna have to do the ghost thing again. I don't think your mic picked it up.
now?
It just showed you going, and that was it.
It was
I
so
just heard
loud I
them.
couldn't.
Right?
I just heard the build up, not the.
Yeah. No one heard it.
I will try it
Yeah,
again.
they hear
we'll
the
see
outcome.
what happens. Is everybody ready?
Do
Let's go.
Do it!
Yeah. Nope.
It's so loud it doesn't get it.
It's canceling it out.
No.
I'll try a quieter version.
It still cuts it out.
Cuts it right out of there.
Yeah. That is the sound of
Ah.
Zook as
I failed that charisma check.
Yep. The ghost suddenly you don't see it anymore.
What?
Oh no.
No.
Dang it.
I did not.
Should have done the thing.
Okay, and then
This is why we can't have nice things.
I should have done a thing and got better spells. I suck. I'm sorry. I am the worst cleric, guys.
It's alright.
No
It's alright, Dylan. When
What is
Zook
that?
dies because of what
I could
just
have
happened,
had protection from good and evil.
What is this?
Okay. From the back suddenly appears a
No.
smaller
Hold on.
orbish specter.
No.
And
Wait, where?
hey Rakasis, you've been too long in the woods. It looks like a lady.
Why behind me? What did I do?
It reaches its hand out to you, and you
I have been in the
suddenly
woods too long.
feel some presence in your mind.
Wait, who's it reaching out to?
You, Eske.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. TPK. TPK. Let's get possessed. Yeah,
You
yeah,
take
yeah.
4 points of psychic damage.
Okay. That hurts.
And that is the Forgotten Souls go.
Uh-oh.
I didn't like that.
That brings us back to Wild.
Like Zoinks, I'm getting the fuck out of here, school.
Like, no. Let's grab my shit.
Where's the blue light? I'm going to it. No, I'm not going to.
The blue light would be
Good,
in the direction you were traveling.
So, alright, well, there's a ghost somewhere here, besides the one that's inside of the other guy's brain, right?
It's right in front of you, pretty much standing right next to me. Well, right behind me.
Oh.
There's a ghost
Oh,
10
is it?
feet from you, maybe.
Hold on a minute, I got 2 new cool spells. I have to see what I can do with it.
I should have changed
Let's
spell.
see. I move like the wind. Something, something, something. I probably won't use that.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Oh, hang on, guys. I gotta pee.
Hunter. Yeah. Is it worth Hunter's marking the ghost? Oh, it's a bonus action.
Can you Hunter's Mark an incorporeal object?
Yeah, is that a possibility?
What are you doing?
Yeah. You can
Can I Hunter's mark a ghost?
You can Hunter's Mark the one that you can see.
As a bonus action, I'll do that.
Okay.
Alright, and then... Yeah, I'll shoot him, I guess.
Okay. Go ahead and roll attack.
Alright, so it's, So for the revolver, I need... It's a 1d10 plus dex, right?
Yes, that'll be the damage. I should have added a revolver item to your inventory. It should say.
Yeah, I see it all.
Perfect.
Okay. And... Alright, that's a 7 plus a 7 plus 4.
So that's an 11 to hit.
Yeah.
All right. You go to take a shot at it. You quickly whip around. Bullet goes wide. You just didn't quite calculate correctly.
Oh.
It is.
Wait, did I even roll to hit it?
It's one of them there slippery ghosts.
What's going on?
Did I even roll to hit to use it?
That's.
Oh wait, I rolled damage instead of actually rolling the thing. I'm an idiot. All right,
So
that was stupid. Do we just count that, or what do we do?
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll your d20.
Okay. I was about to say, just like if we're counting that, I'll count it because that was my fault being an idiot.
No, you're good. Not that mean.
All right, that's. Do I add my proficiency to the roll?
Yeah, it'll be
Or no?
Dex and proficiency.
Both of them?
Yes.
Oh, you're generous. That's a 21.
Okay, that hits. Go ahead and roll
I got-
damage.
I got a 15, and with Dex plus proficiency, that's a +6.
Yeah.
That's a 0. So I'm guessing that's the mark for 10. Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
No, you rolled 0
I
damage.
rock.
You're-
Yeah. Take this. Boom. Dink. Uh-oh.
How much damage?
And then plus Dex. 10 plus the Dex, right?
Yep.
Then that's 14.
Okay. A flash in your mind happens of you whipping around and taking a shot and missing. And you guarantee yourself you're not going to screw it up like that. You whip around and you take a
That
shot.
was a cool comeback.
You fire directly through it, and whatever it was appears to just sort of disseminate into nothing.
Cool. Cool. That was a cool comeback from a really shitty, like, planned roll. You have a vision of failing, but you succeed. Cool.
Is that your turn then?
I'm also gonna say I'm gonna start heading back towards where we're supposed to go. I ain't gonna stick around to find out what happens.
Okay. Go ahead and move.
And
You
I'll
guys are
start-
headed west, so.
Towards the tall tree.
Okay, there's the compass. So towards the tall tree, you got it. My dude is right. That's not my dude. That's you. My dude. He's hiding behind a tree.
Yep, you
That's far. This is west, yes?
Yes.
Yep.
You're
Okay, I'm
climbing
just
a
trying to
tree.
get... My computer's being very slow. There we go.
Okay. That brings us to Rakasa's turn.
All right. Oh, is anything visible this time, or is it all gone
You
again?
currently don't see anything.
You can always
I don't-
make a perception check.
Whoa, these things are where they keep going. Luke, you all right? Luke?
What was that?
I yelled over to Zook to ask if he was all right. Am I getting no response?
You are not going to get any response. He just sort of is standing there staring at you.
Oh.
I shoot him in the stomach with a shotgun.
Am I able to like glean anything off of his like persona? Because I already know he's obviously weird AF, and I don't know.
Go ahead and make an
Is it-
insight check.
That's really mean to say about Zook. It's not weird. The showman.
He's nuttier than squirrel turds, man.
Hey, he's characteristic.
Less of a man than he actually was.
Is that insight?
Yep.
It's 14. Oh, sorry, 15.
15?
Yeah.
Yeah, something seems a little off.
I'll make my way over to Zook. Meow.
Airplane.
And I'm going to.
Slap the shit out of him.
I was just saying, I always wanted to do this. And I grab Zook with my left arm, and I grab by the scruff of his collar, and I pull him closer. And I'm gonna unarmed strike him across the face.
Okay, roll to attack.
Okay. That is 21 to hit.
Do you have any way to?
My armor class is 12.
Okay. Yep. That hits. So you do your strength modifier damage to him.
My strength modifier damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, mine just says 2.
What?
My unarmed strike is just 2 bludgeoning damage. That's it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. Yep.
it's just your strength modifier.
Okay. So.
Well, my strength modifier is +1.
Okay. Well,
So,
it must be
which one is
plus
it?
Strength modifier.
Yeah. Okay.
So that way it's just not negative.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Okay.
This is
So
a
you
minimum
take
then of
points of
2.
bludgeoning damage.
Demo.
As I'm grabbing it, I go, "Hey, you little shit! You never shot it before!"
Why changes?
Does anything happen?
No. He's still just sort of dead eye staring at you.
Hey guys, he's broken. And I will use my bonus action to rage because he didn't respond, and now he's pissing me off.
Okay. Go for it.
I'm dead.
I'm the thing he's going to be attacking. I've got to keep this rage.
Why in the hell is he not doing this?
Why did you burn my dinner?
Is that your turn then, Arcasis?
That will end up being my turn, yeah. Just be glad I raged after, because that would have been a lot worse. Smack the shit out of you.
So that brings us to Zook's turn. You're in your body.
Mm-hmm.
You're not in control anymore.
Mm-hmm.
There's this thing in your head, and it's screaming at you. And you can't seem to push through it.
Where's the money,
Would you
Lebowski?
like to control your character attacking a party member, or shall I?
I would like to know what this screech is.
Grab Zook by the collar. Where's the money, Lebowski?
So, I'm going to let... Okay. I'll let you control my character.
Okay.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna have
no.
Reese prepared.
Okay.
No whispering. Secrets or lies.
Not secrets. I have grease prepared.
Ew.
And grease could be applied directly upon at least 3 of the party, and then somebody else could scamper off into the woods, whilst giggling menacingly. I mean, if you're going to take over the body of a small gnome, there better be menacing giggles.
Oh, God.
Give me a second while I pull your character sheet up.
Was the ghost immediately after Zook in initiative?
No,
Because the ghost wouldn't get Zook's initiative. This is Zook's turn.
Yeah,
the
ghost
ghost
is-
doesn't act on his initiative though.
So would in this particular point, would Zook have a chance to try and unpossess himself? I think is what he's asking.
No.
Just try and shake him.
No, I'm just saying Zook can't do anything because he's possessed. So the ghost can't cast grease until the ghost's turn in Zook's body.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, wouldn't Zook be able to make like a wisdom saving throw to see if he breaks
Once
the
you're possessed,
possession?
there's no save.
Not necessarily.
Oh no!
But
Dylan, it's all your fault.
I have a thing.
For the record, I did not plan for Zook to die already.
Oh, I have a way to save him. I'm
Always
just nervous
good.
if I
It's
should.
always good. Okay.
The stat block does not specify whether the ghost acts on its initiative or the target's initiative.
I think I've always done it so that it's initiative.
See, but to me it makes more sense that it would be Zook's initiative because he's...
Because he's no longer in control.
Zook's not driving Zook's body. It's a question of is it the body or is it the mind?
Yeah, I guess, hey?
And I would say it's the body because it's a physical stat dexterity that determines initiative.
Right.
Yeah, Dylan.
Okay.
If
I'm going
this
to
was an
politely
instance
disagree, but okay.
You don't get to be God in this round.
No,
Sorry.
I don't.
I want menacing, giggling laughter, Dylan. Let the menacing, giggling laughter occur at least one turn.
Let the agent of chaos have his moment.
Okay, well.
Don't you do it.
No, I'm
Yeah.
right on the edge.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm on the edge.
Okay.
Now the question is, how fun do you rule Greece?
Okay. Dexterity saving throws from everybody in that bubble.
This is gonna go poorly.
Well, I'm going to use my shield and automatically pass.
That's not how that works.
I just wanted to see the look on Pete's face. Like, what?
That did go poorly. This is gonna go poorly.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
also going to go
You
poorly
need to
for
make one
me.
too.
Let me know when you're ready for numbers.
Nerds.
Okay.
Probably.
SK.
11.
Okay, that's a fail. You fall prone.
Ew.
Who else is in here? Rikasis.
17.
That's a pass. You're okay. Krill.
Like I said,
That thing at 12 is a fail.
12 is a fail. You fall prone.
like I said, I tossed my shield up to try and avoid the goo.
And Zook.
Actually, I think we could.
Although technically I don't have a shield.
It's a 10-foot cube, but it's not centered on the caster, so it could be.
Oh.
So
Whispers are lies.
Yeah.
otherwise, he would not have passed that turn.
Okay.
So I would say.
Hang on. Let me check something. Yep, we're doing an intelligence check for the ghost.
So I lied. I don't have a shield. I'm going to use the head of my axe to
That's
block
a
the
fail.
grease.
So you fail the dex save. So
Okay.
Zook falls prone as well under his own grease.
That's also
Hey.
first level spells.
Yep.
Yeah, you just see Ricasa standing over you with his arms up, like, really?
So
There.
Zook
I
will use.
I tracked the casting of that.
You have 25 feet of movement, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Stupid
What's
number.
half of 25 for movement? 15?
12.5.
Yeah.
10.
10. Yeah. So he's going to use 10 feet of his movement to stand up, and the remaining 15 feet to run back this way, giggling. Would you like to giggle for me?
Do I get an attack of opportunity because he's running away?
If you would like to, yeah, go for it.
Kinda.
Beat the devil out a bit.
Now, would I be able to use my action to grapple him instead of hurt him?
You could certainly try. Actually, no. Attacks of opportunity.
Are strictly attacks, are they not? I don't
Yeah,
know.
they are. Yep, so you have to attack.
I think that's
Gay. Okay.
to do that.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm just gonna arm strike him again, but I'm raging, so.
Yep.
2 seconds here. I forgot to mark my. That's a 19 to hit.
My AC is 12, bro. Second level
And-
wizard.
And that increases to 4 points of damage. As I slap the shit out of him as he runs away. He's like, back here, you little shit!
Okay.
I like how you're just beating him to death.
No, I'm beating the sense back into him.
The body of Zook takes.
It's okay. He's now what in earlier editions would be termed bloody.
No! I don't understand.
I'll finish him off.
Did you doubled it for
Krill,
rage,
you're
right?
up.
What?
Oh, wait, it's my turn?
Yep,
Yes.
My mind kind of shut up. I'm sorry.
you're good.
Quilpa's gonna get up and move towards Wild. and he's gonna hold his action if he sees a ghost appear.
Okay.
And I saw that I also have that revolver too, so my damage. How would I roll that again?
So it's a dexterity weapon, so that would be for the attack roll. It would be the die plus proficiency plus dexterity modifier.
Okay, what's proficiency again?
2.
What would the proficiency add?
Your level it'll be 2.
Okay.
It's right next to your walking speed on D&D Beyond.
Okay.
I'm
And
sorry,
then-
is he shooting me?
No. I'm just getting this down so for when I attack.
Yep, and
Okay.
damage
Whoa.
on a revolver is a D10 plus your dexterity modifier.
Yep.
Perfect.
Just back of the head.
All right.
You know what I'm
Turn.
doing, Pete. No gnomes running from me.
Okay. That brings us to SK.
So how I want to know how you two would rule something. I don't know if I want to use it or not. Can I make an intelligence check as a cleric to know what to do about ghost possession?
Make a religion check.
Okay, I don't know if I'm proficient in religion or not, but
Cleric!
So out of
I am
character-
not. I am really bad at religion.
Okay. I mean, if you
You're one of those priests that ain't so good with the scriptures.
Yeah, I'm -1 in religion.
Arcana?
what angle do you think you would understand this from?
Nature?
He couldn't
History?
on the
I'm
whole-
better at history or survival. I'm really good at survival.
History, maybe.
Yeah.
You could pull it from, like,
I'll let you.
ghost stories kind of stuff.
Yeah. Okay. You can make a history check. Just be aware the DC will be a bit higher.
Then what's the point in choosing the better stat?
You.
Hold on.
Okay, that's an 18.
Yep. Okay. So you are aware that under ghost possession circumstances, one way that the ghost is forced to leave the body is if the body is sent into unconsciousness.
Mm-hmm.
Or another possible way is for a religious person to come along, and there are certain magics that they can cast that will eject the ghost from their person.
So, does turn undead fall under that category? Because if you read under ghost, I'm doing research. I know that's why I wanted to
Except
check.
ones that turn undead. So turn undead will affect it.
Right? So I can cast turn undead, and then the ghost leaves his body.
What's the wording on?
Turn undead. As an action, you present your holy symbol, speak a prayer centering the undead. Each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails the saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. A turned creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can. And it can't willingly move into a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use a dash action or try to escape from the effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action. So when a ghost says it can't be targeted except for ones that turn undead,
I will
So-
rule that will kick it out of the body, and not that it'll just control the body to run away.
I was gonna
okay,
say.
because I actually Googled it. I'm like, does turn undead kick it out? And I found a post from July 14th, 2022 on some website, tabletopjoab.com. Shout out to him. And he says, yes, it does.
Yeah.
So,
It would be a bit weird if turning the ghost just
made it.
caused it to run away in the target's body.
especially when it's like a thing I get to do once.
Yeah,
It's a-
like a
it's-
channel
it's
divinity
like-
isn't a small expenditure, so
No, it's pretty up there. So I'm going to use my action to cast Channel Divinity
Ball lying
I
on the
get it.
ground,
while lying on the ground.
covered in grease.
I don't even need to stand up for this one.
okay.
So it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's his
That's a natural 1.
Yes.
So, as you reach out and you channel the power of Krumeric towards the undead force that is controlling Zook right now, just suddenly you see this translucent entity kind of reach out and scream from his person as it's ripped out and is left standing on the ground next to him.
Yay.
Thank you, Dylan.
You're welcome. I did a thing.
Here's my reaction if I can see it.
Yep, you can see it.
Okay.
Like, I don't want you to damage it, but I ain't saying that because I hope you kill it, so.
You saved Pete from getting shot in the back of the head by me.
Well, talking
Does a 15? Does a 15 land?
What's that?
Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Okay, I'm shooting with the revolver again.
Okay.
Goes through and hits Zook.
It just kills both of them.
Okay.
I will use my action to crawl 15 feet out of the grease.
Your movement?
Or 10 feet. I only have 25 feet of movement.
Okay. Yep.
And
I put 12 in the grease.
I got a 12 in total.
12 points of damage?
Yep.
Okay. As the ghost appears, you fire off a shot. The bullet strikes the ghost's form. Somehow it doesn't come out the other side and murder your friend.
He's aiming at the top of the ghost. It's a very tall ghost.
It was a headshot. It knocks
It's a headshot.
Zook's top hat off.
You know, I was aiming for a haircut, but I aimed a bit too low.
And then, oh yeah, that's your reaction, not your turn. Haha. Okay.
3 more appear from the woods.
Yeah, now that I used my big thing. That's what I was worried about. That's why I didn't use it first round.
That brings us to the ghost's turn.
It ain't dead?
Nope.
Oh no.
You're noticing that a lot of these physical type attacks, you know, while they're doing something, they're not doing as much as perhaps they could.
Mm.
Well, you need to salt.
The ghost is going to...
Is this Zook?
Nope, it's going to use its movement to come over here to our... Wait, actually, where the heck is... There he is.
Hey, I was hiding. I'm laying down.
He didn't take a hide action, so...
I'm laying down.
No, I used my action.
Is it going to go on the ground? Yeah, good. Okay, cool.
No, don't hurt me. I'm just a wee boy.
The ghost, after having been ripped out of its new host by you,
I should have stood up.
is going to... Yeah, that's right. Melee attacks have advantage on prone targets, correct?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, okay. The ghost is going to reach out with long, cold fingertips toward you. Does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no reactions that can help him. Don't hurt me.
So that as it reaches out and you feel its cold fingertips pierce through your form and start sucking the life force out of you, you take 18 points of necrotic damage.
I'm out.
Down or dead?
Unconscious. And I'm probably the only one that can pick somebody up, so...
Well, luckily, Zook is back.
To the
baby.
TPK.
Okay, that brings us all the way around up to Wild. Your turn.
Well. So there's stuff happening over there.
Yup.
And I'm over here.
Yup.
I'm unconscious.
Mm-hmm. I could probably steal that black stone off of you.
You swore.
No, I won't. Maybe.
You definitely could. Well, you might have to deal with the ghost first, otherwise you might just get fingered.
Hey, don't mind me. Whoop. Whee. I don't want to get fingered by the ghost. I'm gonna go take care.
Neither did I.
I'm gonna go this way then. So about here,
Okay.
and let's see. Now, save that for later.
There he is.
I'll fire a shot at him again.
All right. Go ahead and roll to attack.
I assume none of us have hit him.
The ghost?
Yep.
Oh, the ghost is taking
been
some
hit a
damage.
bit.
It's looking a little dimmer than when it started.
19.
19?
Yeah.
That hits.
All right. And that is a 1d10 plus the dexterity, right?
Yep.
Okay. Sweet. 10 damage.
Okay. You fire over Eske's unconscious body. Strike the ghost with a bullet. The ghost kind of, its form slightly disassociates for a moment before pulling itself back together.
Go back to whence you came from, you damn devil.
Its eyes are trained directly on you now.
I'm gonna give it the finger as a bonus action.
Yeah. Yeah, go for it.
Yay! Alright, there we go.
Rakasis, you're up.
Well, that was a good idea. I. Meow. I finally got one of
his
you.
corpse.
You're
Huh?
right on my corpse. That hurt.
Teabagging his corpse.
Yep.
Thanks.
Look over at Stan. Excuse me. Oh, hey, you. And I
Agent
will
Warden
attack the
Custom.
shit out of him. I will swing my great axe at his face.
Swing, my dude.
I'll send you back to the gulag, my friend.
Dude hath swung terribly. Do I have advantage on attacks or no?
Are
No,
you-
just strength attacks.
Yeah, yep.
Sad. Well, that is a 10 to hit.
Oof.
Yeah.
You swing, and as you swing, the ghost kind of moves its form out of the path of your axe as it comes down, and you miss.
You little fucker. All right. I am going to. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna near, and then I'm gonna near. That way, I'm out of Mr. SK's way in case he decides to come back to life.
Okay. That's your turn then?
That is my turn.
Brilliant! It's Zook's turn.
Oh balls!
I'm not possessed anymore.
Oh good.
I made sure of that. Okay.
Better now.
But because somebody slapped half the health off of my body,
I don't know how. In my character, I don't know how possession works. I just know something was in you that wasn't supposed to be.
all right. So I cast Witch Bolt at Rakasis.
No.
Now I'm going to take and slide. Just
Cha-cha, real smooth now.
Just slide into my DM.
Okay.
Sorry, the tree is getting me. Or it's a log, I guess. Yeah. Try and get off the log. There. Okay. And I am going to firebolt into the back of this ghosted post.
Brilliant. firebolt away.
That would be a 14 plus
Hits.
things. 1d10. That is a 5.
Okay. You release a firebolt out of your hand. It strikes through the ghost and sort of disseminates on the other side. The ghost shivers a little bit. Is that your turn?
Yes, that will be my turn.
Okay. Krilp.
Quilp is gonna move towards the ghost,
Okay.
and I
You can stand on my body. It's okay.
far.
So sad.
I'm just dying. I've never died before.
Or, as a DM, you've died many times before.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
they
cast He's gonna
They
cast.
don't matter.
Try it. It's a wonderful experience.
He's gonna Quilp is gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
I love Krilp.
Go for it.
Try it. 1d. Just put that back.
Krilp's my best friend.
It's a bonding
he's the
experience,
thief.
guys.
Yo.
It's a-
And you get 9 points of health back.
Yay!
Eske is suddenly jolted back to consciousness, lying on the ground, seeing a black dragonborn placing a hand on him.
Clear.
Let me add a little spice. Full palm over his face. He doesn't see anything but black.
I'm blind! I'm blind!
All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay,
Bonus
awesome.
action.
That brings us to Eske.
Eske! Now that he's jolted back to life, he's going to use half his movement to stand up,
Okay.
because I can do that.
Yes,
He's going
sir.
to wipe some blood from his chin, if there is any, and he is going to cast Guiding Bolt
Okay.
at said bad, evil ghosty.
Let's go for it. Roll to attack.
He's not happy.
Can I just
That
say,
is a dirty 20.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
This better do it. I tell you
Dylan,
what.
if SK wasn't prone on the ground, I would have used up my fire breath just to burn you and the ghost. Everyone around there, just to see if a ghost could burn.
15 points of radiant damage.
All right. Eske stands up. He wipes, it's not blood off your chin, it's this weird black ooze that was left over from when the ghost sucked out your life force. You conjure up an orb of divine energy and release directly into the ghost's face right in front of you. The ghost's form begins to slowly tear apart, and it just holds together. So is that your turn?
I used half my movement. I don't really want an opportunity attack, and I don't have any good bonus actions that I can cast right now. So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. So just a reminder for whoever attacks the ghost next, you have advantage on that attack. That brings us to the ghost's turn. The ghost.
Ghost, you have advantage on your next attack.
If it attacks itself.
Possesses Racasis.
Quit feeding him ideas,
Yeah.
you agent.
So the ghost.
Son of a...
You're the most hale and hearty.
The ghost turns to Racasis, looks you dead in the eyes, and unleashes a deadly sounding scream that pierces into your mind. I need you to make, I believe it's a charisma saving throw? Yes, please, a charisma saving throw.
happens again.
I can't do it again.
I got so lucky there.
I can't do it again.
I'm naturally charismatic, so this shouldn't be a problem. Oh shit, I am. I got a -1 for my charisma.
Oh no.
But
That's
with-
Same.
That's a 1, but not a natural 1. I rolled a 2.
Ah. As
Now
the
we gotta
scream
fight
pierces
Murkoff.
your mind, you can feel your consciousness. It's as if you're being pushed to the back of your mind as this new undead entity takes control. The ghost
Oh, is it
suddenly
you?
How
disappears.
is that even possible? Hold on. Rakasis, how do you have so many damn hit points?
He's a
I'm
barbarian.
yes.
He gets 31 at level 2?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That's
how-
some shit.
He's
I'm big
he's a
beefy
hill
boy.
I'll
dwarf
land him.
barbarian.
Okay. That's the ghost's turn.
And his constitution isn't even that great yet.
That brings us to Wild.
Alright.
I mean, if he max rolled, he max rolled, that's 24 plus 6, that's 30.
Hildorf,
He can't get
you
31.
I have
Hildorf,
Okay.
you get extra hit points.
How many?
Yeah.
Lots.
Two per level, I believe.
Yeah.
Just wait till he gets toughness and maxes constitution.
Yeah.
We all gonna die.
I have a small.
You done pissed off the wrong guy. You should let me get off the boat.
Most
Let me
possibly.
go.
Was that Storm?
I have a small feeling that the ghost I shot before is more than likely not dead.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's a pretty good assumption based on the deathly scream you just heard.
Well, I saw the ghost I shot before.
Oh, the little orby guy.
I mean, like the
Oh.
the other one that dug his hand into Dylan's grave. Yeah,
Same ghost.
it's the same thing.
Yep.
No, I've been attacked by both of them. The Forgotten Soul died.
These
Yeah.
damn
This
ghosts.
is different.
Oh,
Oh.
she's dead?
Okay.
Oh, sad. She was nice.
Well, then in that case, let me just check this out here.
Wait, 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 wait.
In the trees that I can use to shoot.
What
Yeah?
happened to Guiding Bolt?
Um,
Does the advantage pass on to Rakasis now?
no, I'm gonna say that it'll, when the ghost pops back out, whoever attacks it first gets advantage.
No, you do not have an advantage
Alright.
on attacking me.
You
rude
would want
ass.
that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You want to go unconscious right now to get the ghost out.
You want all of us to beat the shit out of you until you fall down.
Absolutely not.
Rakasis,
All you
I'm
need to
going
do
to shoot you.
all you need to do is tell me about your life and I'll fall asleep.
Well, you're not in control, so I'm shooting you.
Ah, damn it.
I almost prepared sleep.
I
Oh well.
This is Zook's way of getting back at me.
is.
He made a deal with his ghost while it was in his head. Hey, if you go get him, we can knock him out. It'll be great.
No.
24.
What are you doing?
Hit?
24
You shot him in the back of the head.
To hit.
Okay.
to hit?
Does that
That misses.
Yeah.
No, it hits. AC's
I'm
on.
not telling you my life story. There's a government guy next to you, and I just learned about the government today.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, there's a government?
What about
What's
government?
that? I've been in the woods. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
What is a police?
13 damage.
That is piercing damage, so if you're raging, that would be
That's halved.
halved.
Great tabbed.
So 6 or 7, DM.
Did he get hit the last time when he was raging?
It'll always be the lower number.
He attacked last time he was raging, so yes, he still has
Oh,
rage.
he is. Oh, okay. I thought he had to get hit.
Hit or attacked. Or hit or attack. Not even hit. Attack or attacked.
Ah.
Yep.
You can miss both, but it still counts.
Okay. Screw you too.
Okay.
You hit an angry rock.
Did you put that damage in?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I did not do it in D&D Beyond. I didn't know. Hang on. There we go.
That brings us to, unless Wild, do you have anything else you can do on your turn?
For a bonus action, I could Hunter's Mark him.
What?
I don't know.
Why?
Well, I don't know. You're a nuisance right now.
Would you have done that before you shot him? Because,
It adds damage.
yeah.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, it adds a d6.
Ah. Well, then,
Yeah.
I probably would have.
Okay.
What are you doing, man?
I think you can.
We are retconning now?
Dude, you got more hit
People are
points than
still
anybody.
learning their characters,
Yeah.
so I'm...
Stop, though. I want to keep him.
All right, so
I
I'll
can
add
bring
a-
you back.
I'll add a
That'll be a punching
d6 to
bag.
that.
Yep.
That's a 4.
Let's
So,
revive him.
Yeah,
And
so
then mother him.
you don't
Oh.
need to recast it also. Because the one
Oh,
you
I don't
put it
need
on
to
the first
recast
one,
it?
and he killed it. And you can put it on a new one as long as you would put the previous one to 0.
right.
Oh!
Yeah, so you would have just moved it. You wouldn't have even had to recast it.
And I don't
Neat.
think
Oh my
he's,
God.
he hasn't.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, if you kill the creature that's Hunter's Mark, you don't have to re-roll. It just transfers.
Nice.
Which probably.
So that's another 4 points of piercing damage, which would be halved to 2, so...
How close?
Great.
We're
Hey!
whittling him down, guys.
You're currently a demon.
Yeah, if you had known the movement before.
You know what I do to demons?
It would have been with Esky's Guiding Bolt, because if he's out, then he would have gotten an extra d6 in it.
What are you whispering about? I heard my name.
They're secrets and lies is what's going on.
I
there.
don't
like it.
have
Lies.
another
You wouldn't have.
channel divinity. There's nothing I can do.
Yes, please.
Didn't Esky get the last hit in?
Only
Pete, don't help him plot on who to kill.
That's literally
Wow, it's shot.
the worst grouping you could leave alone in one room.
Yeah. You might need new character.
Okay.
I didn't even do the things. I don't think he's played Ranger before.
Okay, Wild, that's your turn, right?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Rakasis, it's your turn. Do you want to attack your friends, or should I?
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Oh.
Yes.
I've been wanting to get away from these guys for so long, and now I've got an opportunity to kill them.
Come at me, I can take it!
Come on, we can make it.
For flavor, I will let you attack, but I want that like creepy. Oh God, what was it? Like not poltergeist, but like I just want to slowly like head bob, just, hey, to Zook.
Just a slow.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do one of these, just kind of.
Rakasis, I'm gonna have you roll the stuff because I don't want to pull your character sheet up. It'll take forever.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
But you are attacking SK.
Mm.
With everything you got.
Mm.
I can take it. Oh yeah, I'm a good boy. Oh dear.
That is 15 to hit.
Misses. Haha. Shields up.
Rakasis, the ghost-possessed, dead-eyed, dead-faced, looking back at Zook, goes to take a swing down on SK, and his distraction causes him to miss.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
I assume Rakasis in his head is going, kill Zook! Kill him! Kill the little one!
No, go back! The little one! Not this one!
This is my chance!
Okay,
You will never see a more harmonious grouping ever
and
again.
you're not going to move, you're going to stay right there, so that would be your turn.
You
Zook!
mean the ghost isn't going to give opportunity attacks to 2 people? Just run in a circle and get all 3 of us? 4 of us?
You know.
The ghost isn't smart, but he's not that dumb.
Prestidigitation obviously would also cast the ghost out.
No.
I wish.
What did it say? Is it lesser restoration gets one out?
Like turn undead,
Turn
Oh.
undead,
Good,
dispel
really.
evil and good, those sorts of things.
protect.
I had turn
on
undead.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
would do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna just firebolt.
Okay.
Wait, what?
That's a 1, so.
So you,
My best friend! No!
Yeah, I'm sitting here going,
you watch as a firebolt forms in his hands, and he just can't bring himself to launch it. It just he fizzles it out.
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Krilp, your turn.
Breath weapon.
Okay, what's the...
Ooh. Will that hit Zook, though?
Yeah,
That's gonna hit... Where is he? Where is this coming from?
he's.
I can easily.
What's the range on the breath weapon?
15 feet.
15 feet. Yeah, no, you can manage to pick out Rakasis.
what? Bro.
So,
Breath weapon the tree and have it fall on Rakasis.
No.
Yeah!
That's
so
gonna work.
what's the effects of the breath weapon then?
God, tell me how you guys really feel.
Yeah, you were slapping the crap out of me.
You don't know that.
You can use your action to exhale destructive energy. DC is the saving throw equal 8 plus your constitution modifier plus your proficiency bonus. Creature take 2d6 damage.
I think that
On
What's that DC?
on your failed save, and half as much as on a successful save.
So it's a Constitution saving throw, and what's the DC?
It's
oh,
it's a dex saving throw.
Oh, okay. And what's the
no,
DC?
make it a con.
Why?
Because I am worse at that
No.
They have to make a higher than dexterity 11.
Okay. So Rakasis, dexterity saving throw, DC 11.
Do you have to roll? Do you have to roll to hit?
Nope, he has to roll to save.
I
Okay.
rolled a 5. Whoosh. There goes my beard.
Well, it's not fire,
Breathing
breath.
total.
What is he breathing at me?
Fire.
Oh, is it fire?
Yeah.
It's not a
There
fire
goes
breath,
my
it's fire
beard.
breath.
I like the smell of boat hair in the morning.
How much damage was that?
10.
Okay. And that does not help me at all.
Well, you're a red dragonborn. It is fire. How many hit points?
My health?
10. No, how many did you take off him?
10.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, boys.
Krilp, is that your turn?
I am looking a little worse
Toasty?
for wear. Yeah, a little crispy.
Let me quickly look over something before I end it.
Go for it.
Battle scene angle. Brought to you by Tailspire. Ladies and gentlemen, download it on Steam. It's free. No, it's
You're not a podcast host. Shut up.
not.
I'm gonna move closer.
Okay.
It's really cheap, though. You should get it.
That's your turn then?
Worth every penny of the $20.
Brilliant. SK,
Yeah.
your turn.
Ugh.
For whom the dead toll.
Boom.
How hard do I want to hit him?
Da 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 da.
I, Eske, am going to stride up to him and put my hand on his shoulder and cast Inflict Wounds.
Brilliant.
Jeez. We're burning
Bruh.
through spells.
Yeah, it's
I'm
okay.
burning through my spells.
You guys just keep making me angies. That's cool.
He's gonna be resistant to anything else I have. This is the only way to end it.
Zook has
Oh,
done
I
no
missed.
damage.
I rolled an 8.
Plus?
No, that's total with the
Oh.
plus.
Snap! You go to reach out to pulse necrotic energy into Rakasis to hopefully free him from this spirit,
And I just looked
and
up
he
at
just
you and go,
turns to the side and stares right at you as your hand misses and the spell energy fails.
Blood bond.
Yeah, you guys can't hurt each other. You're blood bonded. Come on.
You say it was poison or necrotic?
That would have been necrotic.
And it would have been 3d10.
Oh, balls. Well, I'm glad that didn't work.
Is that
I
your
wish it
turn?
would have. That's it. I don't have any bonus actions.
Okay.
Not
That
because
brings
I
us
cast a spell.
back up to Wild.
You may be saying,
Wow.
but I can fuck your shit up. Alright, again, I'll shoot with the pistol. And that's 4 shots out of it, I think, so far.
Yep. Yeah, good
It's not like a
keeping
sugar
track
beet
of
trip.
that.
Yeah.
Great.
I made sure to keep track of it. I already played a character that has a revolver. 21.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
This is
You've seen
Storm.
these dice in action.
Storm does not roll
Everybody
below a 20.
No, I
Ever.
don't roll below 10 usually.
I can't wait for my AC to just skyrocket.
Alright, so that is for...
Pete, you remember my first character, right?
Yeah.
DC was like 23, but I couldn't sneak anywhere, and our entire campaign was sneaking.
You guys
Clang,
wanted to
clang,
be pirates!
Clang.
10.
Points of damage? Of what? What kind of damage?
Piercing.
Five.
Huh?
Hunter's Mark.
Oh, balls.
Plus, whatever.
That should be 6.
I
Storm,
would've
did you add
ended
Hunter's
it.
Mark to that?
Oh, I didn't have Hunter's Mark to that, did I? Alright, cool. I'll
Can
add
you
that
guys
too.
stop helping him? I
No!
want this ghost to stay with me.
6!
6?
6!
Okay, well, that's 5 points of damage. Right?
3.
Yeah.
3
11
more.
points.
5
Reduced
plus
by
3, so
half.
8 total from all that.
What?
The
8 total from that attack. He rolled 16 total.
I thought you. He rolled 11 points of damage total. It was
no,
5.
it-
Sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. So it was another 3 points. Not bad. So 8 points.
So stressful killing a friend.
No,
Is it though? You
No.
guys seem pretty efficient at it.
Don't worry. We
Wild
had
hasn't come to teamwork yet, so he doesn't care.
Wild, is that your turn?
Can I use a bonus action to throw a rock at him?
I love that we're all just surrounding me.
You could use a bonus action to pick up a rock.
Yeah, I'll pick up a rock and then I'll point at him.
Whap!
You'll have to
I'm gonna-
save the throwing for next turn.
Can I use that bonus action to throw it?
The bonus action will be picking it up. I mean, if you want to throw it just for flavor and not actually attempt to
No,
do
yeah.
damage with it.
I just want to throw it for flavor.
Okay, yeah, you could do that.
Cool. I whip a rock at him.
All right, Rakasis. It's
No.
your turn. There's a dragonborn named Krilp that just absolutely murdered you.
Oh
And
no.
this ghost is not happy about that, and he's going to direct you to attack it.
Looks over at him. Acts very like creepy, uh like mannequin s just hey, and we'll swing at him. Oh boy, I roll like shit tonight, which is probably good.
It's good for the rest of us.
Yeah, no kidding. That would be a 14 to hit.
That hits.
I can finally use a D12. That is 9, 10, 11 points of slashing damage.
I'm using vengeful assault.
Ooh, what's that? That sounds cool.
You take damage from a creature in range of a weapon you're wielding. You can use your reaction to make an attack with the weapon against the creature. I'm shooting it.
Okay.
Well, this is
That's
great.
so cool.
Way to go, DM.
Probably take off the 11 points of damage.
What's that?
I should probably take off the damage first before we do anything.
Yeah, I'd like my death to mean something.
So it negates the damage and lets you make a.
No, it
No,
doesn't.
no.
Still
You
get
say
hit.
take it off his hit points.
He
Oh,
just wanted to take it out before he forgot.
Yeah, anyways, I missed.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
I 6 in total.
I mean,
Yep.
That would have been really funny. Just get hit with an axe and just shoot him, and then he falls.
Hey!
Okay. Rakasis, that would be your turn.
that is my turn, unless you want me to move somewhere,
No,
DM.
You're not moving anywhere. Zoom.
No? Are you sure? Because I'm being surrounded by my team, and the ghost doesn't want to die, does he?
No, but the ghost also doesn't want to take opportunity attacks. So
3 of them would be really
that's-
cool.
It'd be really funny if you like
Dude.
bamped out of me at the last second, and then you guys killed me while he was.
Hey!
I can
Run
stop
to my
that.
gun barrel! Run
Look,
to my gun barrel! I'll
I'm
show you
not
the light!
saying that Zook would cast a fireball or two, firebolt.
Oh
or
my
two.
god! I was gonna say fireball. I wouldn't. That'd be a
19 hit.
does 19 hit?
19. Yeah, that'll do her.
That'll hit everybody,
All right,
including
and
me.
it's back. 1 point of fire damage.
Excellent.
Zook's rallying from having to hurt his friend.
Zook is just having such a hard time getting over the psychological barrier of hurting the guy that he's been working so hard to befriend.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Is that your turn,
Sorry, it's not my turn.
Zook?
Yeah, that's. I can't move without eating an opportunity attack.
All right, Krill, you're up.
Question.
Yes.
Am I seeing all this happening? But like,
Yeah, you're there. You're watching it all. You're just not in the driver's seat.
You're just in the passenger seat.
this
riding
is making me hate Zook a whole lot less. He's still obnoxious as hell, but like I'm like, the struggle is real. I see it in him. I should be less mean to him. I'm not, but I should be.
You just slapped the shit out of Zook.
I was trying to save him.
He's gonna. Quilp is gonna cast acid splash.
Okay.
No.
What's that?
You hurl a bubble of acid. Choose 1 or 2 creatures that he's specific. He's choosing the guy
Rakasis?
Rucasus. If you choose 2, they must be within 5 feet of each other. Target must succeed on dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 damage.
Waha! Joke's on you. I'm 6 feet away.
That's a 60-foot range.
Oh, damn it.
It can hit more than one person.
Oh, great.
I don't
So-
think he is.
What do I need to roll?
Dexterity.
Dexterity saving throw?
What's
You have
the
to
DC
get
on
higher
that?
than 15.
15?
You should have used create
13.
bonfire.
Dex saving throw. That is a 15.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
You take nothing.
Oh, it's not half on a save, hey?
It's a can't.
No.
Uh,
I should have used that. I should have used the other one.
Okay. Is that your turn then?
Does anybody else hear the fish flop in the water?
Yes,
Sounds like
What?
somebody taking a deuce.
that was me. I've got my shit bucket on
Yeah,
me.
that's my turn.
Okay. SK.
Is there really a fish?
It's my gaming bucket.
Spend some
So I
more
don't
spell
have to get
slots,
up.
why don't you?
Alright, it was nice playing with you guys, but I'm going to bed.
This shit. Get back to you, my tails.
Okay.
Are you actually
I've-
going off, Storm?
No, I just don't want to listen to the shit bucket.
I am going to take my warhammer and bring it down on my dwarven brethren.
What?
Less of a dwarf than he was. His beard is gone.
Natural 20.
That
My
just
first one.
that just hits.
That's a 24 total. So
Reduced by half, so 12.
Yeah.
Are we doing crunchy crits?
Yep.
So that is 8, 10 plus
Oh,
5,
you
so
can probably,
that's 15 points of damage.
you can stop counting now. Yeah.
15 points of bludgeoning damage.
I am big.
Alright, that's been enough.
Rakasis, as you come down with the hammer, you watch as his form goes limp, and left standing in its place is the ghost.
Alright, boys, it's hit the ghost.
Yeah, good.
Okay. That brings us
No,
to the
that's
ghost's turn.
It
hope that's the
immediately
sound of the ghost.
possesses Wild as the person with the most hit points.
It does not recharge its possession.
Wait. Can I use my bonus action?
Yeah, sure.
Can I cast Healing Word on Rakasis?
No way.
Can I strike him down? With my action,
cast a
bonus
level.
action, heal him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I want him to
What?
try possess me. I want to see how that goes for all of you.
No, let's kill the frickin' ghost.
No, try it with me.
Okay, you're gonna get last spell slot. This is gonna be a good session, guys.
Now remember, it's an
Oh.
average of 8 encounters per adventuring day.
That's 3 points of healing for you there, Rakasis. I low rolled it, sorry.
I'm back.
Yeah, good.
So you like just kind of see the ghost standing in your belly area.
Get up.
That is the end of my turn.
Okay.
No, it's the ghost's turn next.
Yeah.
But you said he didn't get his possess back. Okay.
He immediately repossesses me.
The ghost is going to open its mouth way wide, like the whole head becomes a giant, gaping, ghastly maw. And it's going to turn, and it is going to look at each of you within 60 feet that can see it. I'm going to need wisdom saving throws.
This is it.
Oh no, that's not good.
Oh, that's great.
That's not a good.
It's a magical effect.
I got this.
Yes, this would be a magical effect.
It's magic.
You would
That's
use
7.
Got an 18.
Wait.
This one's better.
Okay, if anybody rolled lower than a 13,
19.
I did.
I haven't rolled yet. Hold on.
Mine.
I thought I had advantage against this.
Save it up.
Where did I see that?
You casted a weird spell thingy on him.
Weird. Okay. Wisdom saving throw?
yep.
20.
Okay. Anybody that rolled lower than a 13, you are frightened of it for the next minute, so you have disadvantage on attacks against it, and you must, if you're going to move, you must move away from it. Rakasis, what did you get?
7.
Okay.
Oh no.
You
Oh, yeah.
suddenly feel this wave of lethargic energy hit your person as you age 30 years.
Oh, so good. Things are feeling a little cracky and ticky.
Okay, and then
Why do I have to poop so bad?
You are a dwarf, though.
That's fair.
If you're a tabaxi, you'd be dead.
the ghost.
How long is the
isn't
dwarf
gonna-
life usually?
Knowing that
Like,
it's gonna take
800.
opportunity attacks if it moves, it's just gonna hold its ground. That would be the ghost's turn. That brings us to Wild.
I'm attacking with the revolver again, and I'm gonna say nice try.
Okay, you get advantage on this because of the guiding bolt.
Then I'm gonna say nice try, pussy.
Requirement for getting advantage.
Hey! That's a 19 plus 6.
Yep, that hits.
You are.
I don't even know how
And
old
you
I actually
quit
am.
with the Clans of Clans laughing! It's making me mad!
Can you do less than 1 point of damage?
No.
Okay.
Seriously, 1 point.
Yup.
1 freaking point.
Yup. So Wild, as you see the ghost appear in front and unleash this horrifying visage, you cover your eyes to avoid the potential side effects. You come back around, you open your eyes, and you unleash a revolver bolt directly into it, threading
saying nice
between
try,
Rakasis, who is almost embedded in its form right now, and you manage to kill the ghost.
Back to hell where you belong.
And that is the end of that encounter.
Yay!
Take out that stone. We're getting back to the task at hand. I want to get out of this creepy asshole.
Can we take a moment on character to establish how old I
We-
actually am?
We're in what?
I don't know. We're a creepy asshole.
Rakasis adds 30 years to his age, so whatever it was, you add 30.
Where do I identify each?
You keep cutting out for me.
Yeah.
Is that for everybody?
I hear it.
Where do I identify my age?
You'll have
You
like
put it in the
a
description of your.
tab somewhere.
Should be in the description of your character if you put it in.
So, dwarves mature at the same rate of humans. They are considered young until they reach the age of 50. On average, they live about 350 years.
Oh boy.
So as long as you weren't playing a dwarf that was like 320 years old for some reason.
He's more along the lines like 220 or 215.
Alright, so that's like effectively like you gain 5 years. Or thereabouts.
Right.
So you're not
I'm a
young
young boy. I'm only 106. Oh, I just spilled on my computer.
All right.
Ginger ale.
And with that, the ghosts have been dispatched. What are you guys doing?
Crying.
I'm gonna tell the gnome that speaks in the funny accent. What's your name?
I am not a gnome.
Oh no, yeah. What's the
I
small
am
man's
a
name?
gnome a dwarf.
That's dwarfism.
Yeah, that's
That's
like
racist.
anti-short peopleism.
See the beard? I'm a dwarf.
I've been living in
My
the
name
woods.
is Esky.
I've been living in the woods for most of my life. I don't know what the hell you're called.
Short fella.
Neighbor, we've been neighbors for a while.
Yeah, I live inside of a tree trunk that's fucking rotten, and you're over there in your nice little house.
Well, that's not my fault.
I don't know. You could have came up to me and said, like, you want to come in or something?
We're derailing. The fact of the matter is, we have beards.
Well, whatever. Take out that stone and let's figure out where we gotta go. I want to get back home.
Can we take a rest? That
Yeah.
fight took a lot out of me. If you want to, I don't have much to help anybody later.
Oh, it took a lot out of you, did it?
Yeah.
Yes,
A short
I was knocked unconscious first.
a short rest would be really nice.
Yeah.
Do we really want to take a short rest here?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Well,
saying.
Like,
we
We
can
don't need
find
no
a nice
short
tree.
rest.
you want to... There's ghosts!
Let's
Let me
take a
rephrase.
short rest at the big blue obelisk that I can't see.
Let me rephrase this. After we leave this place,
Well,
You
we
don't get
can
attacked by one of those devils again?
We can
Oh,
continue
yeah.
on, but it's just I don't feel very useful. But yeah,
I'm
okay.
sure that there are several things that you can do multiple times a day. That
I have one thing I can do.
you should have a couple at least. Like maybe three or
I
four.
Oh,
bet
no,
the
I don't.
smallest dude in the group is just heckling you.
I have one thing I could do, but I can't do it.
Why can't you cantrip? Where are your cantrips?
Well, I can do cantrips. I'm just saying I only have one spell, and I only have one spell. I only have healing spells. But like I thought I could harness divine power, but I can't because I already used a use of my channel divinity, so I can't do it.
Yeah. Cantrips, baby. You can do it.
I only have 3, and they're not that good.
Oh, Toll the Dead is
What
pretty
are they?
awesome.
Yeah, but I don't have any healing spells.
That's okay.
There's
You're all
this
gonna
wonderful
die.
thing called a medicine check to stabilize.
Yes. Also,
Oh, I have spare the dying. I just don't have healing.
Also, just don't get hit.
What's that one?
Don't.
Well,
touch shit, don't get hit.
I normally
Oh, boy.
don't. I normally don't. That's not my problem.
Quillcast.
Oh, I used all my spell slots. I have no spells.
Yes.
Okay, let's continue on. I just can't do nothing about the ghosties. Hope we have no more.
Quillcast Cure Wounds on himself.
Yeah, you needed it.
What now?
Rikasis, I'd help you, but I got nothing to help you with.
Quilt casts Cure Wounds on himself.
Okay.
You all
You
clearly
guys
don't
continue
get out in
on?
the woods very much.
Shut up, Wild.
Onward ho.
Oh,
Yep.
All right.
I'll
You guys
I'll-
continue on, and we're gonna take a quick break here because I want to go to the bathroom. So.
Okay. I don't know what you want to do for the live stream. I normally have a thing I put up.
Well,
I'll entertain them with music from my mouth.
I don't really, but
We could just mute.
that's my plan. We're just gonna mute the stuff. Alright, and we're back after the break, everybody. So, right before the break, the party finished killing some ghosts, and they are headed back off to continue their journey through the creepy woods. What order are you guys going in?
I'll take point again. I have the highest AC. I feel like I can
Quilt will,
least likely to get hit.
I'll go second again.
Quilt will be in the middle again.
Okay.
Or-
You can take the rear.
Dylan, roll a d6 for me.
I don't like that.
We did not take any rests, right?
Correct. We
Yeah.
beat the
That is
devil out of you, and then we immediately continue walking forward.
This is gonna go great. I already know it.
That's a 5.
Okay.
So while this is happening, I would like to take a moment to apologize to Zook. Hey, I didn't mean to smack you that hard. I thought you were zoning out on me, and you need to just step back out of it.
Quilt will also say something to Zook or whoever. I can't remember who that.
Rakasis?
Rukasis. I'm sorry for burning your hair off, but I wanted to see. If, I wanted to see if I could burn a ghost.
It'll grow back, I suppose. As I take a swipe through my beard, just like a whole handful of ash, just. Ugh.
Zook's
Oh.
just kind of walking along. Tears just streaming down.
You're not possessing it, are you? Come here.
I'm gonna ask. What's his name again? Wait a minute. Wait. SK. That's what. It's right here on the screen. Cool.
Oh, I guess I could also look at that.
I'm gonna ask SK more about the government and what it does.
Is
What
government.
is this government?
So what else does this here government do?
The government does all sorts of things, but my organization, we just look for magical items we don't really want people to get their hands on, or we need to collect for various reasons. I don't know. They don't tell me a lot. I'm more of a lower level, not upper management type of fellow.
Quilp over here.
So you collect.
Quilp over here. Is gonna say, do you realize the type of person you just told that information to? He stated it out loud.
I ain't never heard of a government.
Well, I don't know.
I suppose if I'm going to learn anything from the law, it should be from an official of the law.
You've never paid taxes?
Well, I live in the woods. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to pay taxes.
I don't own any property. I don't own property.
But you make money?
Ted out there living in his tree.
No.
Well,
The
I don't make money.
and its
As we've stated
on the
before.
human race.
I steal things.
and the government
I
doesn't
have
like it when
stolen
you steal
things a long
things.
time.
They don't like that, so don't do that. It's bad.
Well, then, maybe you should announce yourself a little bit more.
Announce myself.
Should make
Like, go
yourself
through
more
the
well
woods.
known to those unversed
Hello,
with the government.
I am SK Aldit of the MACA. Like that?
Well, maybe I would have heard you if you went and did that.
But I'm supposed to kind of be undercover sometimes.
I don't know nothing about no government.
I
Well-
figured that out.
Let me explain to you. There's a thing called a social contract. You see, everyone that is born within a country, by virtue of their birth, has come into an agreement of the standing laws of that country. Now, there are certain things that are required of you as an element of the social contract, with things that you're given due to it. Now, the important thing is, what is the worth of a man?
What is the worth of a man?
Yes, how do you measure the worth of a
It
man?
depends on how big a piece of shit he is.
Well, that's one way of looking
Depends
at
on
it.
how big a piece of shit he is.
Is it his overall benefit to society, his overall detriment to society, or does man possess worth within himself simply by virtue of being a man?
Now, if they're a piece of shit, they can die.
You're a non-Rousseauian. That's okay. Hobbes is an interesting fellow as well. So the question is nature red in tooth and claw? Or can we assume that men without conscience would be angels? There are many things to go into, Wild, when it comes to the social contract.
Nature wins.
I am just watching this conversation intently as a tiny little
Nature
man
will
is
fuck your shit up.
is explaining government to somebody, and I'm just, wow.
Quilp is just moving
Hey, you could have done something about it.
while reloading his gun. He's
Can I
just
have
taking his
everybody
head.
make survival checks?
Hey, I'm good at that.
I'm
Sweet.
not. 6.
16.
9.
19?
4.
Sorry, what was that? Rakasis and Wild kind of went at the same time.
19.
Oh. 24.
Okay. Eske, Racasis, and Wild, you guys start to notice that as you're going, there's a disturbing amount of webbing that is developing on the trees around you. And it starts to get stuck in your hair as you walk further into it, and it's that grody thing where you can feel it on you, but you can't see it, and like you're trying to get it off, but it doesn't come off properly. And as you continue to go, you start to hear chattering, almost like birds, but not quite. And then there's a hiss every now and then.
Can I butt in real quick?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna say to the party, see what I tell you. Nature will fuck your shit up.
What was that, Wild? Thomas was talking you over there.
That's all I had to say.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say to the whole party. You hear that? Nature will fuck your shit up.
I don't like
What do you
nature.
mean by that?
Okay.
I want to go home.
That's the point of government, to restrict,
You'll find out in
The
a little bit.
nature of a
And I'm gonna
man.
pull out my gun.
to hold him to accountable to a higher standard. Make angels of men, for men are not born angels. Now,
These are gonna make food out of you.
The dwarvish nature of Hobbes that indicates his lack of faith in humanity, and there are those that say that it's simply because that's the way humans are.
Okay, I am summoning you all to this board.
Oh,
You're
dear
not
God.
in initiative yet, but I want you guys to put on the board where you're going to be. Probably roughly on the southeast-ish end of the board.
Over here.
Yes, this has been my TED Talk.
I can't put myself on the board. Remember.
I will start flopping people out.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
There's Krill.
Starting in which direction,
Cassis.
going which direction?
Wild.
Thank you.
Zook.
I got SK.
Yeah, that's gay. That's it.
I got SK.
Okay.
Now I'm
So you
switching to
guys can be
player.
a little bit like further in if you want to be.
Zook's
Don't
gotta
wanna
be
be.
right with you, Wild. He's letting you know.
Yeah, he'll be right there. And throughout this combat, I will continue to ask questions, and I expect you to answer.
Social contract theory. Don't worry.
Is this where you guys are
Yes!
setting up shop?
Wild's gonna learn about government. Why are we all in a bunch? Have you ever heard of a survival horror story?
Zook's not paying any attention.
Oh, I am.
He's going on about Hobbes Leviathan. The social contract.
There we go.
You guys, as you hear these noises, you see in front of you two translucent-ish blue
Oh, no.
spiders.
Oh no.
Fire!
Oh no.
It does not appear they've seen you yet.
Oh no.
Oh, hey!
Hey, shut up!
I'm going to dim.
Fire!
I'm going to dim and filter.
Hang on, everybody's talking over each other, one at a time.
I dim in my lantern.
I squished a couple of their cousins the other day, so yeah. I was just saying, hey, I remember you fuckers.
Is anybody else doing anything?
I'll
Me?
also whisper to. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait.
I mean,
I'm gonna go behind this tree
I'm
as
guessing
quietly as I can.
I'm guessing I can't attack, so
Do people want to roll stealth checks?
Yeah.
sure.
No.
Can
I'm
I
really bad at those.
everybody to roll a stealth check for me?
I'm really bad at those. Okay, it's a disadvantage. +0.
Don't worry.
Let me know when you're ready.
Oh.
I have to say, this is in keeping with what was just occurring.
I got an 18.
Twinsies, Dylan! Twinsies!
Wow. At least I got a multiple of 4. 12. I got 12.
Ooh.
You're the least stealthiest group.
Yeah, I got 18 with disadvantage.
Wait,
Rakasis, what did you get?
Well, I got a 12, but I have a +6 to my stealth.
Wait, is this
Yeah.
disadvantage?
What did
Just for
Rakasis-
me, I'm wearing heavy.
What did Rakasis get?
Well, I also have a
You're
disadvantage.
not frozen, Thomas.
Huh?
What did Rakasis get on the stealth check?
I got 18.
Okay.
Well, I tried to find my camera. My camera disappeared. There we go. I'm back.
Okay. So, as you're doing this, Eske, you're too busy swiping cobweb off of your face, and you're not paying attention to what you're doing. You step into a patch of mud and you catch yourself. You don't fall over, but the act of catching yourself in your armor causes quite the ruckus. At the same time, Zook is very loudly explaining how governments work. And
Clang.
now we're gonna roll initiative.
You don't want to do that.
Man, it's capitalism that will take us all down, isn't it, Zook?
Well,
All right, Zook. I expect explanations during this combat.
economic theory is a separate element from government. It's representative democracy can, of course, be a socialistic or even totalitarian system. Government versus economics are two different things, though they are commonly joined together.
Why are you doing this to me?
Zook, what's your initiative?
That would be 9.
Brilliant. Eske.
17.
17. Rakasis.
21.
Man, that's good. Wild.
Pay attention when you pick it up.
Wasted a stupid nat 20 on initiative.
Ha! So what's that for total?
24.
Okay. And Krilp.
I'm mad about that still.
Sorry, what was that?
18.
18? Okay. Okay. Brilliant. Wild, you're up first.
All right, so there's a spider over there, you say?
There are, in fact, 2 spiders. One of them is on top of
go
the
step
tree,
on it.
and the other one is kind of hidden down in the brush.
I'm gonna go step on it. I can't see the one hidden in the brush, so I'm gonna shoot at the one in the tree. Oh wait, no, I don't see him. I'm gonna shoot the one in the tree.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to attack.
I should move a little bit to see him better. There we go. Alright, now as I'm shooting, I'm gonna say, so social construct and economic prowess, huh? Okay, that's 18, 20.
20 to hit. That hits.
Yeah. And cool. 14.
14 points of damage. All right. You take a couple steps forward, asking your questions about how government works. You reach out and bullet goes piercing through the abdomen of the spider in the tree. It looks around at you and shrieks. Okay. Is that your turn?
I'm gonna tell it to shut up.
Rakasis.
Now it's my turn.
Do you actually only have 3 hit points?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I have no healing left.
Yes.
It's alright.
Yeah.
Up, down, up, down.
So,
There's no healing left. We can't heal him. We can only stabilize him.
you only
Yes.
see the one spider in range, correct?
Yeah, you have a vague idea of where the other one went because you did see it originally, but right now you can only see the one in the tree.
Okay. Well, I will. I'll move right here. And I am going to hold my attack action for when something comes into melee range.
Okay. And that's your turn.
That's my turn.
Krill,
Exciting
you're
stuff.
up.
Quilp is gonna cast create bonfire at the spider he can see.
Okay. How's that work?
It's 60 foot of range. Like, you create a bonfire that on the on ground. That thing's in a tree. Never mind.
Well, I'd say it's a solid enough surface. It might not
Okay.
stay there, but you can cast it there.
Must succeed a dexterity saving throw. Must succeed a 13.
Dex of 13.
Yep. Well, isn't 60 foot range actually? Is that better?
We can find that out.
Yeah, that's a better question.
Yeah, it's 60 foot.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it is.
Okay. That is Dex, you say?
Yep.
That's a 14.
Damn. Then let me.
Small bonfire appears on the tree and falls to the ground,
Yep, pretty much.
lighting anything flammable on fire as it falls. Birds
That
nest.
whole tree. Goodbye.
The webs, they are burning.
Is that your turn then, or are you moving?
That's my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Eske.
Eske, being kind of short on stuff,
On height.
is going to. Oh, I hope. We're going to try that first. He is going to move to right here, to kind of the back of the group, his full movement.
Okay.
And then he is going to cast. I believe this reaches. I think I'm still within 60 feet. 57. He is going to cast Toll the Dead on the Spidey in the tree.
Brilliant.
Wisdom save of 12.
The spider has taken damage, so what does that do?
Gives me a D12 instead of a D8.
Okay. And what save?
Wisdom.
13.
That makes a save, so nothing happens.
Okay.
Save or suck.
Is that your turn?
Yep. That is my turn. I have no bonus actions I can do.
Brilliant. Space Spider A's turn.
Spider A's turn. We don't know anything about these animals other than they look like giant spiders, right?
And as you're watching it, in a flash of blue light, the spider disappears.
Piss off.
Womp, 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 womp.
That brings us to Spider B's turn.
Spider B. Spider B.
And he is going to crawl to right there, because that's as far as he can get. And he has no ranged options. So that is Spider B's turn. Zook, you're up.
Zook is going to take and step down here into the mud.
Brilliant, brilliant.
And about... That doesn't really matter. I'm not going to move from after that. And he's going to cast a fire bolt. Not ball, bolt.
Mm-hmm.
At the spider. It probably hits. It's 16 plus 6, so 22.
That hits.
Bah! Bah! That is 6 points of fire damage.
6 points of fire damage. Zook steps forward, now no longer restrained by striking his friend, unleashes a firebolt that scorches the face of the spider.
Now, the important question is whether or not social contract applies when an individual is not aware of the social contract. Now, many say that it is the requirement of education in order to make one know that.
That brings us back to the top of the initiative. Wild, you're up.
Oh, it's already back to me?
Yep.
Well, then, my turn will just be, and I will fire a shot at that other spider, because
Okay.
he hasn't finished his sentence clearly.
Brilliant. Go ahead and roll to attack.
Ha! Natural 20 plus 6.
Oh, wow. Okay. That
Nice.
hits. And go ahead and roll damage. And so you take max damage the first time around, and then whatever you roll on the second time around.
So 10 plus...
Dex plus whatever you roll.
Plus
Alright. So 10 plus... 9. Actually, I should have... I should have used the bonus action to do Hunter's Mark.
Do you have any
Adds a
spell
little bit more
slots
damage.
left for that?
I think it's
Yeah, I still have 1.
Okay.
Ooh.
I don't know. I think that the grace period there,
May have expired.
yeah.
Well, I still have 1 more spell slot. Yeah, but I guess, yeah. I'll just let it go. Because I gotta...
So 19 points of piercing damage?
Yes. Yeah.
Oof, that's a lot.
Also, I don't know if phase spiders need that much more oomph.
Okay. Alright.
So you step forward, continuing your conversation. This must be a really good conversation, inspired by how much you're learning. You just shot directly through the mouth. Its carapace now dangling limp as it's been split in twain by your bullet. Is that your turn?
Is it dead?
No, not yet. It's still there, but it is badly wounded.
Alright, I'll just, yeah, that's the end of it. I'll just redirect my attention. Well, actually, I'll move. Because he's kind of close.
Okay.
Or I feel like that'd be smart. So I'll move over here. To... Yeah, I'll move right there.
Okay.
Hide behind Zook.
Well, I need to hear you better, don't worry.
The mighty Zook will protect you from the...
You can take him out one hit, believe in you.
That means Rakasis, you're up.
Well, now that I see something, I'm gonna go meow. And I would like to use my bonus action to rage.
Okay.
That might not be a good idea. Well, yeah, well, I'm already here. Why not?
He just makes it.
Those spiders are ugly, man.
And I will attack with my great axe.
All right,
And
go ahead and roll a hit.
mess him up so bad that he's gonna wish I didn't mess him up so bad. That's a natural 20
Holy crap!
There you go.
Good.
plus 3.
See, so that's 12 plus a d12 plus strength plus rage.
This is why we're not afraid of 7 encounters in a day.
Don't even have to roll for that one.
Okay.
As you come up to the spider, infuriated by the conversation going on behind you about the fucking government,
God
lift
save
your
me!
axe up
Just
and you
shut up
come
already!
Leaving down on the spider, and what Wild had started with his bullet, you finish and completely shear the spider into 2 halves. Its twitching corpse now lying on the ground.
I turn around aggressively and I go, and that is what you call a bipartisan system!
Is that your turn?
That
Equally
is my-
divided.
yeah, that is my turn.
Brilliant! That brings us around to Krilp.
Quilp is gonna move over here about 20 feet and just hold his action for whenever if that spider reappears.
Okay, holding attack action.
Holding his attack action, yes.
Perfect, alright.
For
Eske, you're up.
Eske is going to stay where he is because he feels like he has a pretty good advantage. And he is going to hold Toll the Dead
Brilliant.
until he sees it.
Brings us to Spider A. Yeah.
We can see you. Oh boy. Hubba bubba. The aerial plane is not safe anymore.
ah! Fuck!
Okay.
Wisdom saving
It
throw.
appears there, so everybody that has stuff on it can go ahead and do their stuff.
Wisdom saving throw from Spidey.
Wisdom saving throw. 17. Okay,
Does a 23 hit?
23 hits.
And 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. The spider apparates into existence. Eske unleashes divine necrotic energy on it as you hear a bell toll. The spider... But it shakes off the damage. As this is happening, Kripp pulls out his revolver, makes a quick draw shot on it, grazes the back of the spider. Alrighty. Zook!
Zook is going to get bitten by a spider.
Does a 22 hit.
You know, only by 10 points.
Okay. So, you take 7 points of piercing damage. Now, please make a constitution saving throw for me.
So, question with that. Since I was brought to -1, I automatically succeed, right?
No, that's not how that works.
Well, so that constitution saving throw would be 7.
Brilliant. So then we have
7. Apply changes.
you take 18 points of poison damage.
Well,
Goodbye, Krill. Or Zooks.
yeah, that's chunky salsa for
That's,
Zook.
that's insta
As
death.
you are injected with the poisonous venom, you would be paralyzed, but you're dead.
Yeah.
And, beep, boop, boop. You go... where the heck
I
is-
was just getting to know him.
Whoops, not you.
Zook the Magnificent. Dead.
He was so young.
He was so young. He was so handsome. Unfortunately, my thing.
Zook is unconscious,
itself.
and the spider is going to use the last little bit of its movement
Provide him with a fine burial?
to start hauling him off in its jaws.
Oh, gross.
So he's unconscious or dead?
He's gone.
You are uncertain. His body is limp, that's all you know.
Okay.
That brings us to what would be Zook's turn, but that doesn't exist anymore. So, Wild, you're up.
We ain't got to worry about him.
All right, I am going to go around the corner And I'm just gonna say, "Hey, my economics," and I'm gonna fire a shot at him.
Okay.
My economics!
Go ahead and roll to attack.
I think
Cool.
he made a withdrawal.
18 plus 6.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
304 is 2.
Oh! Check that out! 14.
14 points of damage.
I'm
Dang.
learning my economics today, motherfucker.
Completely irritated by the lack of conversation. While aims his revolver at the butt end of the spider, fires, the bullet streaks through the spider, and it hits the ground, unconscious, and dead, actually.
I'm gonna run up to Zook and I'm gonna do a medicine check on him then.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll for a medicine check.
Well.
That is a 14 plus 4.
18. Yeah, he's dead.
Well, son of a bitch.
I can't even do anything about it.
And that is the end of combat.
Yeah.
folks.
Well, there goes our economics talk.
So,
Several characters are very happy about that.
what do you guys do now?
Who's dead? Like
I'm going to
Gecko?
take the shovel. I'm going to take the shovel and start digging.
Okay, you're gonna start digging a grave.
So is Zook like,
Yeah,
like actually dead?
my
dead?
cowboy hat is down.
As you're digging, it's really weird. This dirt is like
Bouncy.
only half there. Like, you watch as some of it kind of phases through your shovel a little bit as you're digging. It's really bizarre.
Wild, should we maybe bring him back with us? Maybe he has family?
No. This is out of respect.
So,
Just-
It would also be respectful to take him back to his family.
Lost himself in there.
yes.
Or at least to a town.
Shouldn't be like,
Yeah,
so
at least to a town.
Well, I'm not lugging him. One of you lot is going to take him.
I'll take him.
Maka? Artifact collection.
I'll never be able to learn about the social economic system ever
very
again.
much in the like.
Let's take a short rest.
If we're going to take a short rest, let's at least hide ourselves a little bit better.
Yeah.
I believe it's been 3 or 4 years.
Perfect. Okay.
Then we're going to try to find us a hiding spot. So
Sorry
we can
if I
all
missed
rest.
anything. I was just talking through Pete about new character.
Even
wait,
at
is he
full
like-
health, Zook wouldn't have made that.
Nope.
Zook
How much health did
not
you have?
a whole lot of gas in
I'm
the
not
tank.
gonna say that I was really looking forward to that moment, but I might have been looking forward to that moment ever since I designed that encounter.
So Pete, did you want to kill your character or what?
If
I-
my Toll the Dead had hit, it wouldn't have happened.
Yeah. Yep.
SK feels responsible.
I did not want Zook to die. I'm okay with Zook dying.
I knew
Just
that
know
anybody here
that
was
Wild
gonna-
will cherish.
I knew
Wild
that
will
if
cherish
anybody
that
here was gonna be
conversation.
okay with their character dying and getting hauled off to be eaten by a phase spider, it would be Pete. So,
I don't understand. I had 3 hit points the whole time.
You never got attacked. He only had 6.
Yeah, but my max hit points was 12.
Oh boy.
Like,
Also-
I
And
rolled
even with
garbage for
12.
his health.
also, like Rakasis, you, even in a weakened state, are a much more threatening looking individual. Zook is like, oh, that's the weak one of the bunch. I can easily grab that and run off. Like, even if I can't knock him out, he probably can't
Right.
escape.
Fair enough.
Just note that Wild will remember that conversation for the rest of his life. He will cherish it.
Character development.
Yes, remember.
Alright, what's everybody doing?
Yeah, Sam. No, I'm not playing Sam. Fucking Wild is going to try to find a spot where they are well hidden away, so that they can do a short rest and mourn.
I will also help with that.
Would that be a survival?
Yeah, you guys can both
Wait,
roll
what?
survival checks.
Quilpit will also help with that.
Okay.
21.
I got 13.
It's not terribly hard to find something that you guys think would be decent. You kind of find a bit of a rise that's a little bit out of the swamp and gives you a little bit of view of the surroundings, but you still got tree cover, so you're not completely out in the open.
I got a.
We get a mood change on the music.
Would you like it to be sadder?
I'm not hearing any music.
Huh?
A little
Would you like
bit.
it to be sadder?
Yes, this is like intense, and we just lost a friend.
Yeah.
We lost our blood brother.
Let's find something nice and sad.
So we're taking a short rest.
What's this? Is this
Mysterious
sad?
Place might be a good one.
That's better, right?
We'll see when it switches.
So we're taking a short rest now, right?
Yeah, if you guys are settling down for a short rest, go for it.
I am going to watch and make sure everyone's out of danger because I haven't gotten hit yet.
Go for it, make a perception check.
All right.
And I mean, you can take a short rest while you're like a short rest doesn't require you to be out of it.
Yeah, I guess that is a 16.
Okay. You're fairly confident that this was the domain of those two phase spiders, and now that they're gone, you're mostly out of danger.
All right, then I guess I'll sit down and do a short rest too, and I'll just be very much upset.
Yeah, how's everybody doing after that?
With that short rest, I'm at full health.
No,
feel
I'm
like
talking
it-
emotionally.
It's my fault. If I'd have just hit the spider, it would have not happened.
Nah, put a
Nope.
sock in it. If I took it more seriously, he'd probably be here too.
Quilpit's like, that could have been me.
He's laughing. What a dick.
He's nervously laughing.
Oh. Kill him! Kill him!
He was goofy. That's for sure.
What, me? Guilty? Impossible.
How's Racasis doing?
He seems extremely conflicted. He was incredibly annoyed by Zook, but at the same time, of the characters that wanted to be around him, Zook was the only one that didn't like back down. I guess if that's a word to use for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. By all counts, he doesn't want to see anyone die. He just
Racasis,
he's conflicted. Yeah.
I would feel very, very much better if you'd allow me to carry Zook.
I mean, if you insist.
Well, it is. I feel like it is my fault that he perished, and I feel that you are more stronger for front lines, so it might be better for you to stay in front.
I can try. I've only got 3 hit points. I don't know what
Take a
that means
short
in this
rest.
world, but I assume it's bad.
I'll stick in the front if you need someone. I haven't been touched in this whole journey.
I haven't been touched.
Yeah, pretty much.
Famous last words.
And Thomas,
Yeah, famous last words.
Thomas, you guys are short resting, so like if you want to spend some hit die to regain hit points.
I would like to.
Oh.
12 plus 3.
How much does Zook weigh?
Like,
40 pounds?
yeah, maybe 40 pounds with all his stuff. Like,
Does he have any inventory of note?
15 gold pieces.
Dibs. Just kidding.
That's honestly, that's about it. Like, he's got a staff for arcane focus. He's got a crude drawing signed by a child.
Yeah.
You know, Big Brother Zook, we want you to come home soon. We miss you so much.
Of course.
It's signed by Rakasis.
What?
So, truthfully, things that are of value: $15 of gold, a spell book, which is worth money.
It is.
The clothes off of his back. 9 rations. Mess kit, rope, torches. Tiny little bedroll. That's about it. He's got a lock of hair.
Out of curiosity, who's taking the spell book?
I just figured I'd carry him and his stuff.
Okay.
Would it benefit Quilt if he picked it up and took it with him?
Artificers can't copy stuff out of spell books.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah. If you had a level of wizard, then yes, it could help you, but...
Could I pick up the spell book to see if it's just a spell book or if it is a book of economics?
Zook, are there any economics in your spell book?
No, it's honestly just a spell book. It's just, he's one of those guys, he went to college. He did finish his schooling. But Zook always wanted to be an entertainer. He didn't want to work for the railroads. Basically went through college to learn how to be an illusionist, falling into the, like, gnomes are illusionist stereotype. And wanted to see the world and make friends and entertain people.
Evan, I'm quickly making a backup character. Just in case.
It's probably a good idea.
Okay, well, I'm going to add Zook to my inventory.
On the back you go.
Kind of tie him on my back.
Those of you that are looking at his spell book, you see on the very last page there is a stamp of authenticity from the Stillwater School of the Greater Arcane.
Wow.
So, Zook, your stuff weighs 70 pounds.
That makes sense.
So with you, it's like 100 pounds.
Yes. Yes.
But the burden I bear is much heavier than that.
Oh my. Wow, you are laying it on thick tonight. Oh man. Oh, my heart.
Alright, so you folks You're picking up Zook. Are you guys not burying him in the ethereal?
Dirt.
We are not going to leave him here.
No man left behind. Well, no gnome left behind.
Yeah.
Okay, I am now over my carrying capacity.
Oof.
Well, you want to cut him in half, and I'll take the top half, and...
Do you want to? Do you want to take his backpack that weighs 50 pounds?
I can take his backpack.
Okay. So I'll just have Zook. So you have 50 pounds, I have 50 pounds.
Sure. Let me add that to my inventory.
And you guys, after your short rest and brief moment of mourning, are you going to continue on?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think so.
And Wild will continue to contemplate economics and the social system.
Brilliant.
I'm gonna screen grab Zook's gear here,
Yeah,
just so we know what's there.
that's... Pete, don't delete your character sheet yet.
No,
Because I want to know what spells are in that spell book. You guys begin starting to make your way. You're about halfway now, as best you can tell. The stone is starting to get, like, hot to the touch. Not enough that it hurts, but...
So I don't know what... You know what, I'll just note it here and just say that this is a 50-pound backpack.
Yep.
Yeah. Who's taking point here?
I'll take point.
Okay.
Quilton's in the middle.
Go
I am
ahead
following closely behind the lead.
and
I'll be-
roll a d4 for me.
Almost.
To me?
Whoever's taking point.
All right.
I'll bring up the lead or the rear.
2.
2. Okay. So you guys continue making your way. It's starting to get darker now. While there's not a distinct sun to have a sunset, the dusk-like light is beginning to wane and it's starting to get rather dark. It's definitely exacerbated by the heavy fog that fills the air.
I'd like to give the lantern to someone who does not have light as well.
I can take the lantern.
Cool, because I got dark vision and I just realized that.
Quilton's gonna cast a quick bonfire, then light his torch.
Okay.
I will also light a torch.
Krill takes a moment, creates a bonfire on the ground. You guys huddle around, enjoy its warmth for a moment as you light your torches, and continue on your way. As you're going, you pass an area. There's an opening, and on the other side of the opening, you see what appears to be trees, and the trees are moving in an almost humanoid fashion.
Oh dear.
But they're far enough away that you elect to go around. It delays your journey a little bit, but luckily you were able to catch it before walking directly into it, lest you find yourself in another deadly situation. Which one? Maka. Yep. Magical artifact collecting agency. Do you know where you're from? So long as it doesn't come up, no pressure, we can sort that out.
We will have to sort it out later, more like than not. Just let me stick to the rest.
We're just going to take a quick breather here. A couple of us need to go to the bathroom, and Pete needs to finish making up a character, so...
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna go cry.
We'll see you guys in a bit.
I'm gonna go downstairs and
I'll try it.
Oh, and we're back after the emotional.
Tears and agony.
Yes.
Poor
So,
Zook.
as you guys are walking through this ethereal forest, you come across what appears to be almost a little hidey hole. Small structure of stones and sticks and whatnot constructed there. There's a campfire. Still smoldering.
I would like to look around and see if there's anyone around.
Okay. You look around, you start walking around. You come around a corner.
There, sitting and gently poking at a mushroom is an elvish gentleman, well dressed, well kept, notebook beside him on the ground, mumbling to himself. Is it an outstanding coincidence? It looks like a fly motto mushroom, but of course it's only semi-translucent. Of course, this raises certain questions as to whether or not this thing is present within multiple realms of reality, or whether it's simply a happenstance of evolution. One can never know about these things before one can expect. What I would love would be to get a sample of the sporozoa in order to see if it would germinate inside the material. Yep, I'm sorry. What? Yeah.
I immediately turn around and walk away.
Well,
As I'm turning around to walk away, you audibly hear, nope, and I start walking back.
Wild has his revolver out.
well,
He's very
my
conscious still.
friend, who the hell are you?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Who might you be?
I'm Basil Petherick.
Basil?
Yes.
How-
Are you real?
About as real as it gets, sunshine.
As well as the forest fire I cause? Yes.
This may seem forward. Can I shake your hand?
Sure.
Thompson holds. No, I'm not Thompson. I'm this. Wild. Wild hold out his empty hand.
Quilp reaches out his hand. Sure.
Ginger handshake and turn. Ginger hand. Oh, thank God you're real. Oh.
So, how long have you been out here, friend?
I'm not entirely sure. Have you ever been alone for so long you go crazy, and then crazy for so long that you go sane out of boredom?
First part, not second.
Nope.
So, sometime between, I estimate, 100,000 years, and based on the fact that my journals aren't filled, a week.
So probably 2 weeks.
Could be, yes.
Clearly, you have no tolerance for being alone.
Mine true wanders when you alone.
Well, it's also terrifying. I'm not sure if you know this, but there are horrible things here. Very
Yeah,
violent, mean things.
We had one of our fellow companions, acquaintances, earlier died due to some damn spiders.
That is heart-wrenching. I'm so sorry for your loss.
He was teaching me about economics and the social justice system in government.
He was what is known as reforming his dumbass.
Well, my good sir, I do extend to you my most sincere condolences for your loss. I hope in time that you will be able to carry the memory of your companion in your heart always.
I'll cherish that last conversation when he was saying, well, economics are, and then he got cut off by a spider.
As happens to so many students of the economic arts.
Yeah, it is starting to get interesting. I was about to start listening in too.
It's truly a tragedy. Do you know how to get out of here?
We're on our way to get out.
May I come with you, please?
Sure.
For a fee. No, not for. No, I'm just kidding. No. Yeah,
What?
you can come with.
What can you do?
Well, I can play a lovely viola. I'm not a shabby dancer. I am quite adept at research, predominantly within the field of magical studies, though I have become a bit of a naturalist in the surroundings.
Basil, what can you do combat-wise? It's kind of important.
Yeah, playing a violin ain't gonna do much around here, sweetheart.
Well, I am trained in the use of a rapier. From my upbringing, of course, I know the proper use of a bow. I can generate electricity with my hands. I can put people to sleep with a song. I can heal individuals either by touch or by word. I can identify magical objects. I can kick someone in the shin quite hard.
Get in line, boy. We're going.
That's always useful.
So there's a
You'll fit right in.
Yes, I'm a card carrying. So I would have emblems, the notebooks, stationery.
So, SK,
Yes.
as you are
So he's Jester.
observing this conversation, and you're looking at him, you're taking note, and you're like, man, those symbols look really familiar. And then it crosses your mind. This is the symbology of the Maca organization from about 5 or 6 years ago.
Oh. Friend,
Yes.
did you give us your name? I don't remember.
Basil Hetherick.
Basil.
Yes.
Did you used to work, or currently work, or sometime in the last 100,000 years or so, or whatever you think it is, did you work for the MACA by any chance?
The Magical Artifact Collection Agency? Yes, of course.
Ah, nice to meet you. I also work for the MACA.
Oh, a MACA member! Good to meet you. Wonderful.
Yes.
Does it still exist?
Well, depending on the time frame of how long we've been here, which... Does it feel like time's been passing weird?
Yeah.
What the heck would make a general intelligence check?
Oh, yeah, because I'm good at that. Okay, so that's going to be a -1.
Wait, could I make an intelligence
Or a
check?
2. It's a 2.
Yeah, as far as you're aware, time is passing normally. That's what it feels like.
And so, unless the whole MACA, shut down in the last 15 minutes or hour or 2 hours, whatever it's been, yeah, it still exists. I've worked there myself.
Wonderful. I'm from Alliance. Small Mac outpost up that way. I was traveling up the river on a bit of a hunch, and been here for a time.
But how has it been with the spiders?
Well, bad, terrifying. But one carries on, yes? Move
Very well, I suppose.
such difficulties when possible. Yes. And your taciturn friend.
The deceased one.
I'm very sorry. I was actually referring to the gentleman there in the back, who's quite quiet.
Dracasis? The other dwarven fellow?
Yes, Racasus is he all right?
Not very.
Ah,
He's not very well. None of us are, really, after our last scenario.
I lost some beard.
He looks rather like a halfling now.
is
Ah!
maybe half of a halfling, a quarterling. Just jape, little something to. I haven't spoken
Partially.
out loud to any human or sapient beings.
Well, you're doing quite well.
Thank you. One slips back into the old ways, yeah.
Yeah.
So you are leaving. Yes,
Trying to, yeah.
and I am very happy to meet a fellow Maca member, and I would love to leave with you.
Well, we are doing our best to do so.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. How?
Going towards that blue light.
Toward
That's all we have right now.
That's better than what I have.
But you have.
What I believe. Come close. I believe
Yes.
to be a fly-a-mott mushroom. Now, of course, as you can see by its semi-translucent nature, one could assume that this is not fully within either plane of existence. Now, the sporozoa I've been trying to collect, but of course I don't have any material in order to germinate it within. Well, not material of outside of this plane of existence, or demi-plane of existence, or semi-demi-plane of existence. One cannot be too sure of these things.
Well, you lost me, so how about we continue on trying to escape this dreadful place?
I agree wholeheartedly. Do you have food?
Yes, I do have some food.
May I please have
well-
some food?
Actually, Rakasis, would you mind taking some food out of Zook's bag and providing it to our friend?
He shut down.
Sorry.
I go reach into Rakasis's bag, that Zook's bag on Rakasis's back, and hand this new person all of Zook's rations. All 9 days worth.
So that would be 9 rations, yes?
Yes.
Wonderful. Add that here. So I'm managing my inventory. Filter by rations. Add. Put it in my chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is in character. 6, 7, 8, and 9. I will.
Well, I'm happy to see you have your wits about you. You still know how to count to 9.
Well, more than one would think, yeah? So, we are to head to the blue light.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Shall
Well, let's go.
That sounds familiar, the way you said that.
What does?
Let's go.
Yes, let's go.
Do you have family in Italia?
Well,
Chill.
my accents just are everywhere all the time.
It's quite all right. I've been told that I've a wandering tongue as it is.
So, and with your new member, do you all set off again, continuing your way?
Yeah.
Yes.
Excellent. All right. As it continues to get darker around you, the blue pillar of light starting to rather rapidly approach now. You can tell you're getting quite close. The sounds in the air around you begin to quiet as an almost eerie silence, a slight ringing fills the air. You continue to walk and push forward until you are faced with a small stone structure poking out of the earth, covered in mosses and grass with trees and stuff growing out of the top, and the tall blue beacon of light emanating out of its top.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
If you folks would like to place your characters,
I wouldn't.
Yeah, I would like to, but I can't.
yeah,
You will be able to
pull
soon.
you guys out real quick. You'll be kind of gathering around the front-ish. Where are people? That's Krill.
I got one
There's
health.
floating terrain.
Process. Yeah, things started to get a little distorted at this point in the process.
Oh.
Wait, that's not on purpose?
I don't need you. You're dead.
Rude.
Where are you
I don't know
looking?
if they can hear us.
Where is the floating terrain?
Oh no, I just didn't load in all the way.
Oh, it was the building, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was the building.
Yeah, it takes longer. I don't know why.
Yeah.
You can bring Basil in.
Yes, Basil Petherig. Whoa, I'm flying. Okay, there we are. No, I don't want to go with default. Be gone!
As you guys begin to arrive at the front, it's a little disturbing that these torches are burning. Why are they lit? Strikes you as odd. You're faced with a large circular door with a pattern on it. No immediately obvious way to open it. Those of you with Nevemery stones also feel them become extremely hot, like almost hard to hold.
Ow, my pocket is burning.
Oh my word!
What?
What?
What? Do you have a rock in your pocket?
I'm just happy to see you. Yes,
Oh God.
it is very hot, and the innuendos have stopped before I began the sentence.
This is very weird. Is your rock black?
Rock! Oh, I was going to say I'm quite fair of skin. Not familiar with dwarven anatomy in such ways.
Oh my God.
Yes. It seems to change temperature almost at random. Like, see, when I'm over here towards this door, it's very hot. Then when I turn away from it, it's less hot.
I think it's a beacon of some sort to get to this place. I don't think we came here by chance.
That is a very interesting hypothesis. Not sure if
How-
it shakes out.
How long did you have the stone before you came here?
What answer is less embarrassing?
Shh, I don't know.
Then I'm not sure either.
Okay. Well, I had it for one night.
I had it before him.
Did you have it overnight?
Well, I had it before you did.
Do you believe that this stone is the reason we were brought here?
I'm starting to wonder if that's why. Why?
I wonder if it's a key and a lock, as it were, the stone at a particular portion of the river. There's potential.
As you guys are having this conversation, you hear what sounds like the wind, but it's distorted. It's as if it grinds through your ears as you hear the whistling.
Do the rest of you hear that?
Yeah, I hear it. I'm gonna spin the chamber of my revolver as well.
And
Thank the gods.
suddenly, a group of shadowy entities begin moving out of the woods at you guys. I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative.
No, dear
Here we
gods.
go again.
Shadowy entities. Oh, crap. Things are not looking good for Basil.
Good thing I finished my backup character.
I didn't
Saying for the most part.
didn't plan on a backup for a backup, but at least we have the hillbilly character set.
Oh boy, that's gonna be good.
Alrighty. Escape.
5.
Racasis.
18.
Wild.
18.
Wow, it's not a 21. Krill.
Yeah.
A dirty 20.
Basil.
5 total.
Brilliant.
I rolled a 1, Dylan.
Me, wow, that's not good. I rolled a 5. I had no plus. We are not good at this game.
Okay. Brilliant.
Brilliant.
First up in the initiative order, Krilp.
Quilt can see the dark shadowy figures, right?
Anything that's not hidden behind a wall, yep, you can see him.
He's gonna move right there. And he's gonna fire at the first one.
Brilliant. Go ahead and roll to attack.
Wrong character. Natural 20.
Excellent, okay.
And that and another 10 plus 2, so 12.
And then plus your dexterity modifier?
Yeah, that's just 12 in total.
Well, you get 10, you crit, so you get 10 automatically, plus whatever you
Yep.
roll the second time.
Yep, I rolled a 10 the second time.
Oh, so you're doing
I
20,
rolled.
22 points of damage then.
Yeah, I max rolled.
Okay. As these creatures begin to move out towards you, you step forwards and pull out your trusty revolver that's kept you alive so far. You fire the bullet. You watch as the shadowy entity kind of There's a brief gap where the bullet hits, and then it seals back together, though not as tightly as previously. Is that your turn?
Yes, it is my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Shadow C.
Only for a second over.
Shadow C
Not Shadow C.
is going to use his 30 feet of movement to come up to the guy that just shot him. And he is going to attack. He's going to reach out towards you to attempt to grasp you in his shadowy essence. Does a 17 hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Do damage.
Okay, so you take 9 points of necrotic damage. And your strength score is reduced by 2.
So, okay, and I'm gonna use the vengeful assault.
Okay, go for it.
Use the salt.
Yes, I'm using the salt. Another natural 20.
Oh my!
Rolling hot.
You can't do less than 10 damage on this, right?
No, that's my
so
math.
he rushes towards you and grasps around you, and as you feel your strength being siphoned out of you, you take your revolver and you feel the essence fall away from you and disintegrate.
That's what you get for touching me.
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger! Okay.
There's a man in the window and he's being kind of funky.
You successfully killed Shadow C.
They gave me a funny look, so I shot twice.
Racasis, you're up.
Alright. So, I don't see any of these shadowy figures. I might see one.
Yeah,
One
you
here.
see the guy over here for sure.
Yeah, that's the only one I think I see.
Here, I'll help you. It's a rave.
Let's go here real quick. I'm just kidding.
So we now know they at least have 40 hit points.
I will go here.
Okay.
And I will hold my action. Hang on one second here. Because I short rested, did I gain back one of my little shindigs? Nope, that's for a long rest. Well, I'm out of that. Okay. I will hold my action until they get within range.
Okay, brilliant. That's Racasis' turn.
Yep.
Wild, you're up.
Alright, I see a shadow 2 over there hiding in the trees.
Yes, you would.
Alright, and I am right here, huh? I'll go to... Would I be able to see him from there? Here, if I go back to here, it was like a...
If you went just a little bit further forward, you'd be able to see him around the tree. Yeah.
So like...
Right there would be good.
Actually, I'm gonna go right here.
Okay. You definitely can see him from there.
Perfect. Oh, look at that. Alright, cool. I'm gonna fire at him then.
Brilliant. Roll to attack.
Oh, yeah. It is 18.
18 hits.
Alright. That is 10.
10 points of damage. You step forward. As you're stepping forward, you do see the other one that's around the corner of the building there.
Yeah, I noticed that. That's why I went behind the tree.
You step around the tree to block line of sight from it, reach your revolver out, place a shot. Shot goes through the shadow. You see a brief moment where it slightly deforms and then reforms into its shadowy essence. Is that your turn?
I'm just gonna yell at him, come at me with all your might.
Brilliant. It turns and looks at you. You just see two pitch black holes where there should be eyes. That brings us to Shadow D. Shadow D is going to run up to the nearest guy to him. Good old Ricassus, who is able to make an opportunity attack, or use his action because he held that.
Yes. It'll be useless. That is 8 to hit.
That misses.
I whiffed.
As you go to swing to strike into the shadow, you watch as its form morphs out of the way of your axe. Not as if you're doing damage, but as if it is consciously avoiding your swing and then forms itself back together.
Ick.
And as it does so, it begins to form its shadowy essence around you.
You.
And is going to do a strength drain attack. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
That's 9 points of necrotic damage.
That sucks.
And you lose 3 points off your strength score.
I beg your pardon?
So whatever your strength score was, it's now 3 less.
Like my strength modifier or my
no,
strength
your strength score. So the bigger number.
How do I
If you
change
modify
that?
it, that would be bad. That'd be really bad.
How do I change my thing? Is it
I
like a
believe
forever change or is it
I
temporary?
believe you can click on it and then put an override value in.
Yeah. I need to do that. Is mine still lower?
Yep.
Okay.
Don't worry.
You said it goes down by 3?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. I don't like that.
Right? Or is
Now,
it?
remember, if your strength score goes to 0, you're utterly immobilized. You can't even
Is that
lift
permanent?
your arms.
If the strength score gets reduced to 0 by this, the target dies.
Is that permanent?
The strength score reduction?
Death?
Yeah.
Currently, you don't know.
Oh, great.
Oh. So mine is. What about me? I took down the one that
Yeah, you lost 2 points.
Okay, just. Okay, I was just asking to see if it did anything.
I would, if possible, I'd like to use a free action to tell them not to let them touch you.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Ricassus, you're shouting out to the battlefield.
Yeah, don't let them touch you.
I already know that.
Alrighty, that brings us to Shadow B. Who is going to come like this? Can you get 30 feet? Oh, I can. Excellent. Alrighty. Shadow B, who is looking at you after you taunted him to come and get you, drifts forwards, moving around and through obstacles as his shadowy form morphs to fit the environment. And he comes rushing forwards, and you hear a small screech as he forms himself around your person. Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
Alright. He goes to form around your person, and you quickly dodge out of the way, and it's a little bit of momentum carries it just past you, and it misses with its attack.
I want to taunt him again and say, nice try, jackass.
That is Shadow B's turn. Basil!
Oh my word. It's a terrible situation we find ourselves in, lads. Stiff upper lip and all that, yes? You there, taciturn chap. Racksucker.
Is he talking to me again?
Yes, you, the mopey one.
The name is Ricassus.
Ricassus. Don't fail. You can do this, man. It is a bardic inspiration to you, sir. 1d6 to be used at your discretion upon an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. The next
Thank
10
you.
minutes. And let's go this way. Yes. Very good. Wonderful. And I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp.
Brilliant. Roll to attack.
See if he sucks still. Hey, better. 19 plus 4 is 23.
That hits.
It's 1d8 of electronic damage. That is 5 damage. Now he cannot take reactions until the start of his next turn.
Ooh.
So, with that it was 15 feet of movement. So I am going to move 15 feet away from him.
Ooh.
Behind this tree.
Wow.
Yes, that's why I chose Shocking Grasp.
So Basil unleashes a small burst of arcane words, inspiring Urcasis, steps towards the shadow, reaches out with a pulsing electric hand, shocks the shadow. You watch as the light courses through its form, causing it to become briefly stunned in place. And then he backs off. Job complete.
Very bravely hides behind a tree.
Alright. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Eske!
Eske, yeah. Well, I'm going to go over to this fellow and stop. And then I'm going to whack him with my hammer.
Brilliant.
Because
I'm gonna pop that girl shit with my hammer.
I don't know what else to do. Okay. That is a 23 to hit. God, I hope that hits.
That hits.
Okay.
It might hit.
It's no double
And
crit,
that's-
but, you know.
Going to be 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, brilliant.
And then, seeing as the other fellow ran away without taking an opportunity attack, I'm going to use my remaining 20 feet of movement to go 5, 10, 15 feet this way.
Excellent. So, Eski takes a step forwards, takes out his hammer, comes, carves with this blunt weapon through the shadow, the force of it pushing the air out of the way, causing its form to alter for a brief moment, as you can see that it takes damage from it. He then steps back, attempting to avoid potential loss of strength. And that's your turn?
That is my turn.
Brilliant! Shadow A.
Hey, Shadow A.
Who is going to come like this. He can get to right there, because he can pass through.
Oh, come on.
He can get within 5 feet of you.
Good thing I didn't go 20 feet.
Yeah.
Eh?
Yes.
And that's his turn. That's Shadow A. Alright. Krilp!
Quilp is gonna shoot the one that's in front of him.
Okay, brilliant. Roll to attack.
Oh, fucking natural one. It's jammed.
Oh, crap.
Oh no.
You go to fire the trusty revolver that's been keeping you alive up until now, Nothing. The bullet didn't seem to fire, and now you've got something jammed in it.
I'll jam something in
All right.
it.
Before I move, I'm gonna quickly look at my surroundings. There.
Excellent.
And I probably can't use my bonus action to start trying to unjam the gun. I'm guessing that's an action.
Let me... There was a particular thing for this, and it was lighter than you might think.
You must spend an action to unjam, if value or lower.
You must spend $5.
Yeah, it must spend action to unjam if jam value or lower is on attack roll. So yeah, I must spend an action, not a bonus action.
I thought it was not a full action, but like if you have multi-attack where you get 2 attacks, it's like one of the attacks.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, obviously that doesn't help you at this point. So
Yeah,
okay.
but it is a revolver, so jam it though.
Yeah, I would.
It's one of those Chapua Rhino revolvers where it uses the recoil in order to turn the cylinder. It's overly complicated for what it does.
Yeah, so it's jammed, and you won't be able to unjam it until you can take your attack action next turn.
But
Okay.
it looks super cool.
You got anything else you can do with a bonus action?
Let me look. I haven't actually paid attention to my bonus actions. Well, 2-weapon fighting. I don't think a boomerang counts.
Also, you're holding the revolver, so.
Yeah.
You can throw it left-handed, but it's just all elbow.
I mean, if you wanted to try, I would let you try, but
Yeah.
you don't get to add your proficiency bonus to that one.
Sure. I'll take a shot in the dark with the boomerang. I remember I've only used it once.
And not to actually attack someone, but to threaten.
So I don't add the hit/DC to it.
Just add your dexterity modifier, no proficiency bonus.
Okay, so it'd be 12.
Oh crap, let me check. AC is 12, that means it hits.
That's the
Yeah,
attack.
you managed to hit with the boomerang.
And I threw it at the one that I tried shooting at.
You would have to hit the one that's over by Rakasis.
Oh, yeah, that one.
I don't think you could reach the other one.
Yeah, I don't think I could reach the other one either. And I got the 6 total damage to it.
Okay.
Max rolled it.
Nice. You throw out the boomerang.
Thunk head.
You watch as it passes through the shadow, and yeah, you actually managed to hit the thing. You hit the target, but it's not a physical target, so I would rule that the boomerang does in fact return to you.
That's what made it max damage, is it came back through the shadow.
Yeah.
What was that?
Should I roll something to try and catch it, or just
No,
save that?
you'll just get it. It'll return to you, and you'll just get it back.
Nice.
Yeah. If it were like a physical thing that it couldn't pass through, then I would say that it would hit and stop there. But since it's an amorphous,
Smoke.
yeah,
Makes sense. That's what the boomerang's designed to do.
You should infuse it with returning.
so
I don't have an returning.
Ah,
that brings us to Rakasis.
I don't think you guys are ready for this.
Oh.
But I'm going to attack the gentleman next to me.
Brilliant.
Attack.
Roll the attack.
The boomerang just went through.
I have literally no other choice but to attack this gentleman.
Does that action thing last?
To the start of the affected creature's turn.
Man, just imagine how embarrassing it is for a boomerang to go through you and hurt you at the same time. I mean, come on. Come on.
I don't believe I have reckless yet, do I?
Nope.
I didn't think
That's a
so.
level 3 thing.
Boo. Alright.
Almost.
Yep. When you guys are finished with this,
Level 3. Only on my
Bloom
second
Stalker.
character.
So 19 to hit with the great axe.
that hits. AC of these guys is 12, by the way. So,
Love it.
I kind of figured that.
yep.
That is 7 points of slashing damage.
7 points of slashing damage.
Please, for the love of God, leave my strength alone.
You take your axe and you cleave through it. You can see its form starting to dissolve, but it's not quite there yet.
Uh-huh. Okay, then I'll take a second swing.
Are
I'll
you?
just
You're doing-
I'm just gonna keep swinging until this dude's dead. I do that.
You don't have 2 attacks,
I do have a second swing.
and you don't
No,
have
I
2
just
weapons.
messed with you guys.
So, but do remember that because of the spell, you can see that it's still kind of twitching from the electric shock.
So is it stun enough for me to basically move away without an attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Yes, I took away his
Excellent.
reactions.
So I'm gonna go over here. Actually, I'm gonna go hide by the British guy.
Back it up 5 feet. You only have 25 feet of movement.
Back it up.
Yeah.
You're a dwarf.
keep your hands at your side.
Oh yeah. Okay. So you can go further
Okay.
if you want.
That's right there.
That's 20. So you'd have 5 more if you wanted it.
No, that's good right there.
Okay. Rakastas is done. That brings us to Wild. After just dodging the grasp of the shadow, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to use my last spell slot to mark him with Hunter's Mark,
Brilliant.
and then I'm going to book it 30 feet this way.
He will get an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh, hey, well.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one was not hit with the shocking grasp.
Shit, that's right. All right. Well, then I'll... All right, then I'll just stay there, and I'll shoot him and say this one is for... I just remembered his name. I can't remember it. Fuck. Zook! That's what I got it. Zook. All right.
That was all in character, right?
No.
This is hard shit. I just forgot his name.
I remembered everything, and I was rehearsing it, and I was just like, wait, what's his name? I even shot you a text, and I was like, never mind, I remember. And I forgot it again.
Storm, do you have the gunner feat?
Do I have the gunner feat? No.
Because he's within 5 feet and it's a ranged attack, you're gonna have disadvantage on that.
Do I risk running then? Fuck it. I'm gonna go 30 feet away.
Okay, he's gonna get an attack of opportunity on you.
Okay.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
Okay. You
Thank
managed to
God.
evade him one more time.
I flip him the bird and say, This one's for Zook. I'm gonna fire my pistol at him again.
All right, brilliant. Roll to attack.
Fuck you! Fuck you, bitch! Natural 20 plus 6.
Okay. What's
And
the minimum damage on that?
minimum damage?
It's 10 plus
5.
10 plus something, right?
Yeah, 10 plus 5 if I were to get a 1 on the next thing.
Yeah, you successfully back up. This is for Zook!
Yes!
And you pierce a bullet through the shadow and watch as its form disseminates. You manage to kill him.
And then can I move my hunter's mark? Or
Yeah, you get
Is
to
that
move that
next
for
round?
free.
sweet! I'm gonna move it on to Shadow 1.
Okay.
Well,
So
can I?
I think you can do that anytime one dies.
Yes.
So even if the one you designate is killed before your turn, you can.
Yeah, anytime that the
Basically
marked
move it
target dies, you can just move it to another target.
Alright.
Doesn't have to be you that kills it.
Can Quill say something quickly?
Yeah.
Why does that one get one shot?
Okay. Shadow D.
Where does that one get
Shadow
one?
D. He is not too happy with the guy that shocked the tar out of him. He moves up to you,
Oh my!
and he reaches out to engulf you in its shadowy goodness, and misses.
Oh no!
Reaches out, and your poshness is just so distracting, even for a shadow.
That is most uncouth. How dare you!
Alright. He misses his attack. And that brings us to Basil.
Your coarse plowman's hands, keep them off me! Another shocking grasp. It's 15, so that hits.
Yep.
Then BAM! Is a 1 for the damage.
Single point of damage.
Single point of damage, but he can take no reactions until his turn. Quite bravely, Basil will run away.
Brilliant.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yes.
Okay.
Keep your hands to yourself, you disgusting, disgusting man.
That's your turn.
That's my turn.
Brilliant. Esky, you're up.
How hurt is the one closest to me here? Has he been hit yet at all?
This guy right
Shadow
there.
one, yeah.
He is not very damaged at all, if any.
Okay, and there's 3 left.
There is 2.
2? Oh,
This
that's
guy?
okay. I see. And he's been hit a few times.
Well, with a devastating blow on that last turn by Basil.
So what I'm going to do, yeah, Eski is going to use his. He's going to harness his divine power, the divine power of the Eversmith Kumarok, and regain a spell slot.
Okay.
Can we
You
do
watch
this
as
once?
Eski briefly places his hands together, and the fire of a forge briefly licks around him as divine energy is placed upon him.
And that's an action or a bonus action to harness divine power. It's not telling me.
Is it a chance?
You know, it's a bonus action to do it.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Uses my bonus action. Then I'm going to turn and cast Guiding Bolt at the one closest to me that has not been hit yet.
Okay. Roll to attack.
I hope I hit. I hope I hit. I hope I hit. 16?
16 hits.
Oh, great. It's 4d6. Radiant damage. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. It's 12.
please live it up.
19 points of radiant damage.
Holy crap. So, due to its shadowy nature, you release the guiding bolt with a lick of flame flying off your arm from the power of the forged deity. The guiding bolt streaks towards the target. As it strikes its shadowy form, a blinding burst of light emanates from it. You hear a scream as the light dissolves its shadowy form into nothingness. You one-shot it. So it's vulnerable to radiant damage, so you did 38 points of damage.
Nice. Good to know.
Quick,
I can only
Esky,
do
do
that
it
once.
again!
I can't. I can only do that once.
Well, it was bloody impressive, I'll tell you that much.
I'm a wee bit tired. And then I'm going to move over to about here. I don't want to get drained.
Alright, that's your turn. It's quite the impressive turn there.
That was my best turn I've had all night.
And that brings
I
us
get
to
some-
Krill.
Kill it, guys.
Look at what Quilp is doing.
Spending his attack action to unjam his revolver.
Yes, he's gonna. Have to roll something, do I?
Nope, you're gonna spend that action working on it. You kind of take a little bit of scrap metal you have around, you kind of, you pull it out and you manage to unjam it. So it's ready to go for whenever you can attack again.
He's gonna also do what he did last time. Throw the boomerang at the.
Yeah, go for it. Just D20 plus Dex modifier.
Well, a 10 isn't gonna hit, so.
No, 10 just misses. The boomerang goes wide. But it does come back to you.
Thankfully, it's a returning weapon.
One of the few.
Yeah.
Alright, looked like it hit.
Racasis.
Am I within melee range so I don't have to move, or am I?
Yeah, you're within 5 feet of him.
Sweet. Let's slice this bad boy. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
And 10 points of slashing damage.
Dang. You reach out with your axe. You cut through the shadow. You deliver just enough slashing force to the shadow to cause its form to dissolve. And there is no more shadow. You guys have successfully defeated them.
I'm gonna copyright infringe real quick. And just look at him and go back to the shadow.
Looks like
Okay,
it's out in the
Gandalf.
Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Alright. And there you go. You guys managed to successfully defeat the shadows. Though, at a little bit of a cost.
Yeah.
With the Tish.
Well, that was
I used all my stuff again.
bracing. You gentlemen. Good show.
Quilp now reloads his gun.
Yep.
So, shall we venture forth?
It is clear to you guys that Racasis and Krill are struggling in the strength department compared to normal now.
You seem a bit out of sorts.
That one tuckered me out a little bit.
I know a rather jaunty tune.
My my gun's a little heavier than it's used to. I'm surprised I was able to shoot as well as I was. Until it didn't.
I feel almost fatigued, but at the same time, just weaker.
Well, I could perhaps assist in providing you with rest.
Is anybody here proficient in Arcana?
Yes.
9.
No, definitely not.
I mean, I not really, but I can roll for it.
Well, if you have a proficiency in Arcana, give me an Arcana check.
Well,
I just have a +3 to Arcana, but not really.
that is a grand total of 9. I rolled dog shit.
You're certain that this strength reduction is temporary, but you're not sure how to get rid of it.
Hey.
So, good sir,
I rolled god awful too, so probably same thing as what he got.
Rakosis, Krill, I have good news and I have bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
I like bad news.
I'm still gonna get checked out the moment I get out of here.
That is a
Just in case.
It is a sound thing to do. Rakasa, I apologize, but your weakened condition, your noodle-armed state, that is, it's not going to go away instantly.
I was under the impression that it wasn't going to go away at all. I can change it.
But that is the good news. From what I recall, as I don't know if you heard or not, I'm not much of a naturalist. I was musing over a flyamata mushroom there for quite some time. I believe it is reversible, though I believe they have to take out all of your blood. They put it
What?
back in.
What?
Yes, they take all of it out. Then they cleanse it. Then they put it all back in.
That sounds like a horrible idea.
I don't think that's a good idea either.
Well, I'm not going to do it. I'm no cleric.
Oh boy.
I wouldn't even trust a cleric to do it.
They're stalwart fellows, like our good friend here, Eske.
Blood is meant to stain the body.
Well, I mean, till it's not.
I mean, I get really weak if I lose too much of blood, so
Well, but
I feel that this is out of my purview of experience to accomplish.
Let them know, Eske. Sometimes you have too much blood and you need to get it out.
I don't think so.
It's scientific. The 4 humors: the blood, the black bile, the phlegm.
I
Yellow
don't
bile.
agree with that.
So sometimes it's the elements of the body: the heat, cold, the air, the soil, the water.
No.
So there you all stand before the large circular door. And that's where we're going to leave it here for tonight.
No, there's a circular door.
We will pick up next time with figuring out opening the door and what is inside. And whether our party of brave adventurers can survive long enough to make it back to the material plane from this weird, offset, vaguely ethereal plane that they are on currently. Alright.
I thought we were going to play till like 2 in the morning.
No, some people need to get up at 5.
Yeah, unfortunately, some
What?
people have lives.
Hey, I
Who's
said
done
I'm
it
willing to
away?
stay up until 2 in the morning.
I am not. I have to drive.
Then you're a pussy.
And on that note, we'll see everybody next time.
I'm going to work with 1 hour of sleep. I